Today is Tuesday, December 10th, 2024. This recording is in partnership with the EA Creator Network. Good morning, everybody. Larry, I know it isn't Lilo. Hello, because when you do that, I can't see your name. Larry! Bayway, good morning. I hope that you're doing well. Hi, Death Sue. Good morning. How's everyone doing today? On this fine Tuesday, it is not Monday. That is the most we can ask for. Emily, Ike and Larry, Emily, Amanda, Mama, Elena, Annie, Jaxie, welcome. How y'all doing today? On the Make a Do stream. Whee! Hi, Phoenix. Good morning, Jiggly. How are you doing? Good to see you. I hope y'all are doing well. I finally got the best bean. I'm so proud of you. Look at you go. Hi, Fairy. Good to see you. Good morning, everybody. Good heckin' morning. Good morning, morning. How was everyone's evening last night? We ended up not sanding our walls yesterday because there were some parts that were like on the thicker part of some of it that needed to like set up a little bit more, but I think we should be good now. All your body is tired. Sometimes rest is what you need to do. Nostalgic, welcome on in. How are you today? Goth Moth, thank you for 4 months. Hello. Hi, Commander. Good to see you. Renly. Goth, thank you so flippin' much for 4 months. I hope that you're doing well. Thank you for being here. Hello. Ooh, maybe today I can actually turn on my saturation because the one day that I had to do that, it was like, whoa. It was very dark. It was very like, I was so washed out. Hey, YB. Oh my God. Are you joking me right now? That is almost 2 years. Goth Moth and YB Flower, thank you so much for using or spending your time here and choosing to sub. Welcome on back to the Beanie Weenie Club. Hello, Renly, welcome. Elena, glue on merch. Yes, yep. I got my glue bee thing on today. My glue on merch. Hi, Art. Good to see you. Welcome on in. At least for a little while. We're gonna see kind of what happens and like how many people, because like this might take a little bit for people to kind of catch on to like what it's about. But today is our first fix-a-build. So we're gonna do that for at least a little while today, if not the whole stream. But if there's like something you guys are struggling with, if something isn't like looking right, or if you just want to see like a different take on it, I'm gonna download your builds and then do that. Yeah, because sometimes a different perspective is like, will make things kind of click. I have been there. Hi, Lex. How are you? I'm so glad to see you. Happy holidays. I hope you're having a warm season or cool, depending on where you are. Hey, Jensine. Thank you for the 28 months. I really appreciate that. And thank you for using your Prime subby. How are you doing on this fine day? Let me actually, I'm trying to like figure out, here we go. There we are. That looks a little bit better. 50,000 words in November. Did you really? Oh my God. That's very impressive. That is a lot of writing. Holy heck. That's so cool. And thank you for the hype train too, by the way. Wait, stop. Nostalgic, you got your Twitch recap. I'm your most viewed streamer. That is really, really sweet. I know some of you guys were posting in Discord. There's like a few people that posted in Discord and all that. My top viewed streamer is Emrys K. And then, where was it? Oh my God. Sue! What in the world? Thank you. What in the world? Oh, oh, oh. Thank you so much for the 4 months, Emily. Stop it right now. So many prime subbies today. Thank you for choosing to use those. Good morning, everybody. And thank you, Sue, for the 6 gifted subs. Oh, my Lanta. I really appreciate you for choosing to do that. That's the nicest thing ever. If you got gifted a sub, I hope you like your emotes. Welcome on in. Good morning. You can see your Twitch recap. I don't know how to see it on mobile, but I can tell you that if you are on PC, it'll pop up like along the bottom of your screen when you load up Twitch. It'll be like a purple bar. Hi, Hattie. Good morning. Yeah, it's a thing. Yep. It's your little recap that they do. My top stream was aw, Hattie, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. That's so nice. I really appreciate that. That's so sweet. Thank you, thank you. Emrys K was my top streamer, then Dr. Gluon, then Simsy, and then a friend of mine, and then like Jordan K, and then, well, someone who, not really a friend, like more of a mutual, and then Simcopter, which is exciting. Simcopter plays a lot of different games. He plays a lot of Ticket to Ride lately. Twitch recap can be viewed on mobile. Oh, directly to your profile. Nice. That's awesome. I adore that. Silent Lurk and Emrys at the end of the day. Heck yeah. Right. It's whoever is mostly on like whenever I'm done streaming, and then as I like do my post stream stuff, and then like late at night. For me, because there's like a gap because like we get doing other things or I get working on other stuff that I can't really like have a stream on in the background. Honestly, it's kind of like I need to log Twitch into my TV downstairs because it's not logged in. I just have like a window open or I just open it and then it's like I'm not logged in as I'm like the TV downstairs as I'm like cleaning and doing stuff. So I need to do that so it counts towards mine because I'm still watching people, you know. Hey, Dilemma, thank you so much for the 6 months. That's so nice. So happy to be here for yet another month here. So I'm almost 5. You were also in my top 5 most watched streamers this year. I love and appreciate your stream so much. Thank you so much, Emma. That is really nice. You know, and this is kind of like another one of those moments where like I always talk about it's really meaningful where you choose to spend time because you have a limited amount of time in the day. And I always want to be a safe and positive landing pad for you guys, because I realize, you know, like you're choosing to spend your time somewhere, and so I don't want to disappoint or let you down, if that makes sense. Words are hard, but it, like in short, it is not something that I take lightly, and I hold it with such high esteem in my life because I'm able to do what I do because of you guys, and that comes with a privilege. So thank you. I just had to close out and look at mine. My number 1 streamer. Yay! Thank you, George. That's the sweetest. 793 hours. You will never get rid of me. She's like, that's so sweet though. That's so funny. I love that. You're like, ah! 205 hours. That is a lot of hours, y'all. I love our, the lurker workers though. Honestly, y'all. Hi, Katie. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. Woo, 440. Woo! Definitely not a cult or anything. Right, you do lurk a lot, right? I'd be curious to see, because I know we have a lot of community members since I unfortunately switched to all mornings or all daytime streams. There are some people who can't watch live, but they will watch all of the VODs. Like I would love to see like the VOD hours for some of those folks. If you're watching, thank you. I love you and I miss you. Bo, morning, how you doing? Bo is up really late playing Lego Fortnite. Lurker Worker, thank you so much. I was in your top 5 too. That's so sweet. Super, that's a very normal amount of hours, right? Oh, not obsessed, apparently, nope. No obsessions or anything like that. Top stream recap. Yay! Thank you. Number 3 most streams. I love it, Mass. Thank you so much. Oh, that much, right? I know, I think we are. It doesn't feel like it though. Not even a little bit, especially when it's like 4 to 5 hours a day. You know, that stuff does add up. I wonder, you know, like if you come to several streams in a row, it starts giving you streaks in the lower left-hand corner of your chat box, like where the channel points are. It'll tell you if you have a streak. Oh my God, I was like, where'd I put my spoon? And then it's in my pocket. I have a spoon in my pocket because I have it for my tea. 140 out of 171 total hours on Twitch. That's awesome, Lax. So you were basically here pretty much, like every time you were on Twitch, you were here. Yes, definitely not a cult. Spoon mention. Wee! Ooh. I'm having tea today. It's delicious. 426. I love that. Honestly, thank you so much, you guys. For being here. Like I said, there's some of you guys that are coming in just now and tuning in just now and talking about the recap, but it like the fact that you guys spend time here in general, let alone as much as you do, is something I do not take lightly. And I always do everything that I can and the best that I know how to maintain this community and to lead with as much integrity as I can. And because yeah, like who you choose to spend time with, you only have so much time in on this world and so many times and so many hours in the day. And that is something that I hold with such high esteem. So thank you for that. Creating a lovely, inviting space. Thank you so much, Stitch. Recap stream, streams mod. Yeah, they do. I don't mod. No, wait, just kidding. I do mod for Simsy. I was like, just kidding. I have to go back and look to see that one, because I know they have like different ones. They have like you as a streamer, the whole Twitch community, like Twitch is like a website in general, and then they have like viewer and then a mod one. So I have to go check that. 793. What? Oh my God. 970 hours. Woo! No, literally though, there was a list of people. Hold on a second. Thank you for the raid, or not the raid, the hype train, by the way. Also, hi Chi, good morning. How are you? How are you? I said hi in my head, but I was like talking about something and I was like, oh wait, I gotta say hi to her. Good morning. How are you? Let me check. I think I posted it under like memes and photos or something. I did. Yeah, okay, so these were the people had the most watch hours on here. I would be so curious to see who actually has like the most watch hours out of all of these folks. We got Harley Cheshire 88, Simsilver 4 Life. We have Yoon Mini 13, Miss Madeline, Vividly Victoria, Tony the Turtle Hermit, Icon Dragon, That Girl Named Jody, and Baird at 1992. So thank you to everybody. This is in no particular order, by the way. This is just my top 9 of like the community members with the most like watch hours. Hi, Little Bear. Good morning. It really is giving MySpace a top 10 or top 9 or whatever it is. It really is. Oh my God. No, literally, Stitch. It's giving MySpace flashbacks. Peed on my bed at 5:30. Oh my God. I hate it when that happens. It's like, why in the world are you doing this? I'm gonna beat my hour. I'm going to beat my hours. It's also fun to build right alongside you. Nice. I can't wait to ring in a whole nother year together, you guys. Really. And then I'm really excited, but also like I am determined to do my best to be a safe bubble. Not, that doesn't mean avoidant, but a safe like haven, let's call it, not a bubble, because we're not ignoring things, for at least the next 4 years. So we'll see what yes. So everything that's going on in the United States right now, kind of like we did in 2020. Good goal, right? A safe haven for people. Just surprised I got more hours here since I started watching you several months after finding Simsy all this year. It's so fun seeing how many messages you post to. Yeah, and like the emotes. Our top emote across our entire channel was our dance one, by the way. The dance emote. Which is really cool. Safe haven already. Aw. Well, we will continue to do that. Good mom, right? Or good morning, how are you, honey? Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. My message stats, I be yapping. We're just a bunch of yappy yappers in here. I'm waiting for stream to start back on the puzzle I'm doing. Nice, nice. No, that's exciting though, Jen. The puzzle? I know, I love puzzles. That's so fun. Good morning. So I just wanted to touch base with you guys. How or what color is everyone's plum bob today? How are we feeling? Your message stats? Are you like, oh? I wonder how many of those were emote spams, you know, but also cheers. 3,190 chats in here. Are you joking me? Because like when we click on your guys, we can see how many chats you sent, but it stops at like 999. It says 999 plus. You were chit-chatting, right? They really called us out with that one. Go to the thrift store and get them once I'm done. Oh my God, that's so cute. That's a really cute way to do that. Greenish yellow, I'm EP today. I was yellow today, but I am more green today. Hi, Citrus. Oh, a sick day. I'm so sorry, Sybil. Green? Red plum bob today? Okay, oh, I'm sorry. You know, and it's kind of like, okay, we got to do like a pulse check here. How are we feeling? What of our Sims needs filling today? Because I feel like that's a more tangible way to kind of look at that. You know, it's like, I just need caffeine. That's not even really a Sims need, but it is at the same time. Teeny fart. I love you. Holy macaroni. Thank you for 49 months. I love you. How are you today? Good to see you, my beautiful friend. What's happening? Very red stuff with my oldest in school behaviors again. Oh man, that's rough. Trying to manage these emotions and knowing is okay. I'll get through it, but I feel it for sure. That's right. That's so right. You will get through this and oh my gosh, but it's so hard when you're in the thick of it, I bet. Green today, had a good cry last night and therapy was great. Oh man, I swear to God, therapy can feel like it's just like, and then it just boom, and then it lets out. At least that's how it is for me. It's like you start to narrow down on things and you feel squished, and then I feel this release of things. It's like you feel free of things. I'm so glad I did. I'm so proud of you because you said that you started your therapy journey this year, right? That's a big deal. That's a big step. A little blue, I ran out of my meds, but picked up the new ones. I'll be better tomorrow. Heck yeah. Blue, my plum bob is orange. Aw. Oh, I suppose you woke up in like a really not so great way. 5:30 this morning by your cat peeing on your bed. That's the worst feeling. My son, exactly. I really get that. Green right now, finished eating and about to get more coffee. Yay! I looked at Michael this morning. I'm like, today's a tea day, you know? I really like my coffee, obviously, as you guys know, but I really have been enjoying the tea lately, especially since I haven't had iced coffee in a while because like it's kind of a warm coffee or warm vibe for me lately because it's just cooler outside. So it sounds better to me sometimes, but I also really like iced coffee during the winter months too because I'm crazy. Green because my Twitch recap is hilarious. Right? Definitely leaning yellow to orange today. My body hurts and recent events have brought up the stuff about my last job. It could have been better, but you know, right. Could be better, but you know, we'll take it. Exactly. Like every day can't be sunshine and you know, kind of thing. Sometimes the rain is gonna come. Just finishing therapy, yellow, feeling yellow or green. Aw. Oh my God, Saggy. I hope that your therapy appointment went well. It snowed last night. It's fun to see, but I don't like it for work. Feel that. If I have places to go, I don't really enjoy the snow. But if I'm at home, then I'm like, oh yeah, it's so cool. It's a vibe. It's a vibe when the snow is coming down outside and you like are baking in your kitchen and the lights are kind of like the not big light is on or it's not on, you know? Oh, a light yellow green. Tum Tum is slightly upset. Aw. We've been managing some tummy issues with Cooper for the last few days. It kind of started around the time that we started our construction in our house because we were doing some things like blocking off a wall in our living room. I posted to like Discord and then also to my Instagram story on that. And then we built a closet in our room. So he kind of had some loosey poopsies because I think he was kind of a little bit thrown off by that, but he's doing better. He tooted this morning, but and then he like shot up and he looked at us and he's like, I have to go outside. And then we went out, but he didn't poop, which is good. Cause yeah, he's on his normal schedule again. but I think he's kind of like scared to trust a fart. No, it was Cooper. Babu's been doing really good with everything. It was Cooper. Oh, grab a drink, but it feels a blurk. Aw. Dog toots are the worst. It woke Michael up, actually. I was like, oh my God. Because Cooper usually sleeps on his side of the bed or at my feet. And he was on, like, right next to Michael, on his side of the bed, like up by his head. And then he farted. And then, yeah. Leaning on. But I'm so glad to see you guys today. Thank you again for another lovely year. I know we still have like a couple weeks left this year, but I am eternally grateful, literally. Hi, Kyoko, welcome on in. Oh, if you drink your tea at the wrong time, we'll spat it everywhere. Oh God, that's the worst. I'll be back. All right, see you soon. Hi, Ahsoka girl. What are you doing? Ahsoka. Ahsoka! I still need to do this. Uh-oh. Oh, hey girl. What you doing? Glad to find this community this year. Honestly, Saggy, I'm super grateful for that as well. I feel like life has a way of showing us things that we need in the moments when we need it. And like, there's a lesson in every single moment and in something that'll happen, I think. And whether or not we're in a place to receive that is the question, you know, sort of thing. There's always a lesson somewhere, I think. There's something to be learned from every situation. The event is really easy. You just cook stuff. Okay, so I need to just not be lazy. I'm like, you can't tell me what to do, but I want the items. Why can't I have it both? It's the worst. Hi, baby girl. Hey, sweetie girl. Distract my baby kitty Anya snuggling with me. Aw, that is the most precious distraction though, honestly, Sue. Part 3, first 2 have been so short. Oh my God, but I love the rewards overall. Oh my God, I need to do it. When does it end? Really do gameplay for more like an hour because I prefer building. Felt though. Thank you for the follow. How the heck are you? Welcome on in. My name is Zefrine. My pronouns are she, her. We're doing something today called Fix a Build, sort of. We might not have a lot of people prepared for it or in need of it rather. But we're gonna do this at least for a little while. And then we'll switch to something else if we don't have like a lot of people that are interested in it. But this is the first time we're trying something like this. So basically what we're going to be doing is kind of the same way that we do like our tours and stuff. So I'm just making like a generic sim. Hello, Mr. Reed Cutler. Hi, Streaming Nix. Welcome on in. Interested in fixing your build stream? Nice. So this is the first time we're doing this. So if there's a way, there's like, it's not like fixing the entire thing per se, because I'm really slow. And that would be literally terrible. But like, if there's like, I really can't figure out this freaking roof, or I don't know what to do with this landscaping, or what do I do with this room sort of thing. If there's something that you need help with that you just need like a fresh set of eyes on, that's what we're gonna do today. So I think the easiest way that we're gonna, for me at least, or at least until we figure out what works better. I would love to do a girly pop. What are you doing? Miss Girl, those are my blueberries. She's just sniffing though. She doesn't really eat. Anyway, this is my cat, Ahsoka. Sniffing all the things, just letting her sniff. Anyway, she's very sweet. But, hi, baby girl. I'm gonna move. Okay, don't call me out. My desk is messy right now. Okay, I pushed some things out of the way and she immediately laid down. Listen, cat. I have ADHD, okay? I can only maintain things occasionally. Mostly in pockets. Anyway, real houses in the roof. It's so hard. It's so hard. I feel like sometimes the original or like Sims or like real life houses are really weird. Hi, Ash. Welcome on in. I'm so glad to see you today. So we're going to do this off of like just how we do like the regular things. The regular thingy here. The shell tours and the tours and everything else and the Create a Sim tours. So we're gonna have 2 pools to pick from. So anyone can enter, but this wheel is for tier 2, tier 3 subscribers. It's just some extra sub benefit that we have. for those folks. Thank you for the follow. How the heck are you? Welcome on in. If you're new here, my name's Zefrine. My pronouns are she, her. I stream The Sims like every day. Welcome to the chaos. It's so fun. Decorating the distract from the roof. Honestly felt though. Okay, so who that is a tier 2 or tier 3 subscriber that would like to go on the wheel? Because we're gonna start here and then do this how we do our normal shell tours. Ooh. Oh my god, there's more people than I thought. Okay, Saggy, Sue, Nostalgic. Hey, thank you for the follow. How the heck are you? Welcome on in. That's so nice. Oh my god, so many new followers today. Blue, thank you for 27 months, and I hope you are doing well as well this morning. I'm so glad to see you. Happy not Monday. It is not Monday. It is Tuesday. Heck yeah. All right, so then what I am going to do now is I'm going to actually do these settings right here. Why does it unclick moderators? No, our moderators can enter. That is something that I'm okay with. So the keyword is gonna be me. So I'm going to reset this. So if you would like, go ahead and type me in chat, and then we're going to pick someone off of that to help. The bot's gonna pick you. If you have something like a room, something about a build that you're just kind of stuck with, and you're like, I don't know what I'm going to do. So again, we might not have enough people today to necessarily like do this, but at least even if we spend like a few hours or like an hour or whatever out of our stream today doing this, I'm totally cool with that. Thank you so much, Bree. Is it Bree or Bri? Welcome. I hope you're good. If y'all are new, I have like my social media links. So like, I'm not really active on like Instagram all that much, like stories kind of, but you can find my YouTube channel and all sorts of stuff, which all my old Twitch VODs go up there and all that. And then our community Discord too. So make sure you guys check those out too if you're new, if you would like. All right. Bree, nice. Thank you so much. My name's Zefrine. My pronouns are she, her. Lax. All right, so we're gonna start off with Lax today. What is your gallery ID? Currently helping. And then we're gonna do that. Yay! This is very exciting. Can't wait to pull you up on the gallery. This is gonna be so amazing. Oh yeah, I posted a brand new Create a Sim challenge. So if you go to my gallery and you see like a bunch of naked Sims, mind your business. Those are Create a Sim challenges. Laxiac, okay, perfect. All right, so what we're gonna do, Twitch is actually gonna play ads in like 2.5 minutes. So we're gonna go ahead and play those really fast. I'll be right back. Thank you for hanging. And then we're going to pull up the build that Lax needs help on. Also, let me know what you would like me to look at. Like, which one do you need a little bit of a boost with? But I'll see you in a sec, Beans. I'll be right back.
Roll that beautiful bean.
Issues on people's bills will legit be helpful for me. Nice. It's gonna be so interesting because I have to ask a lot of questions. I feel about like, okay, what aesthetic are we going for? What's the vision? And then try my best to like bring it together the best I can. Of course, I'm not like the Sims Jesus or anything, but like I feel like that just that fresh perspective is gonna be so good. Hi, baby. You good girl. Hi, honey. She's so sweet. I love this cat. Also, I have blueberries. You sweet girl. Ooh, I forgot to take my antacid this morning. Hold on. I need to do that because it's made my uterus not as mad. And I'm honestly kind of amazed, and I don't know what kind of science is involved, but it's very sciencey science. My most recent build, I have a weird wall section on the front. Got it. Okay. Hello, girl. I had to turn off my webcam for a second. Because I don't like taking, even if it's just like ibuprofen or something, I still don't like taking things on camera type of thing. Twitch can be, on the event that Twitch might be weird about that. I don't want to do that. Girl, you're just strutting your stuff this morning, honey girl. I think, come here. Ahsoka, come here. Come here. Hello, honey girl. How are you, my sweet baby girl? I love this stupid cat. You're so sweet, baby. She is very gorgeous, honestly. Like, so beautiful. Hi, kitty. Good to see you. She is sleek and beautiful and smart, but also kind of stupid at the same time. But also just very, very like regal. She's a baby kitty. She wants to lend her expertise, right? She's going to help us build this. Clearly, you can tell she hates that. She doesn't enjoy being held, but I don't push that boundary. And then she like trusts that we don't push the boundary, like hold on to her longer. We try to like extend it a little bit, but we don't let her get mad. We are still doing the Jelly Bean Legacy, yes. I've been going on a building side quest for it. The last few days have been things that are like associated with tours and all that kind of stuff too, and like reviews, but we are still doing it, yes. So we're building that lounge. Hi, Taylor. Good to see you. Welcome on in. We have like 5 seconds left on ads. So what do I mean by our title? So we're fixing your guys' builds. So what we're doing today is if there's something that you are struggling with that isn't quite translating or making sense, then I can like sort of help with like a component of it. Oh my God, any puppy potty training advice? My husband's grandpa passed away and we took it as 8-month multi Shih Tzu mix and he's not housebroken and all this hard. Personally, there's gonna be different like perspectives on how to do it, and all of them have like pitfalls to it. Pee pads have a pheromone in them, so they attract them to it. That's a little known fact. They actually pheromone, like the pee pads that you can get, they have a pheromone that attracts it to it. But honestly, just frequently taking him out and then giving like lots of rewards for when he does it. That's at least what we did with Babu, but he was also really little too, if that makes sense. It does get trickier when you have an 8-month-old. But I do know that, yeah, Bells. I was gonna say Bells is also something that we also had. So like, even if he doesn't have to go frequent potty trips or something, you can put the bells, which of course the dog is like, oh, I get to go outside when I ring these. So that is a kind of a downfall of that. But like, ring the bells, take him outside, let him do his thing and praise him. And then soon he'll start making yes, exactly. Like soon he'll start making that correlation that like, oh, bells means pee kind of thing. So however, there will be, don't do the reward if he does not pee and go outside. Like he has to pee to get the reward, and whatever that means, especially if he's treat driven kind of thing, like little trainer treats are going to be huge. But yeah, so the thing that I've learned about dog training, because we're in puppy classes with Babu and stuff, and I'm learning about like how to raise a puppy. But like it is so hard. It's gonna like frequency, lots of routine, and just like even when you don't think he has to go, sometimes dogs will just like relieve themselves too if they like when you take them outside. So then he starts making that correlation. But like everything to a dog is a reward. Even if you don't intend it to be. And sometimes you look like, oh crap, like, why is this behavior not getting better? It's because like, it's because you're rewarding them on accident, unintentionally. That could be like through hand motions or anything. It's like, oh my God, it's so like, oops. It's crazy. Fixing your builds? Yes, I am. How are you, Kaz? Okay, so this build is by Laxiak. So a home for Danny, Phantom character, and Chelsea, host Ghost. Her room is on the first floor because she's in a wheelchair. It would be a wheelchair accessible if The Sims had those kind of functions. There's lots of bookshelves because her dad is an avid reader. Chelsea likes reading comics. Her mom is a crafter and she has a craft room. So does this matter where this build goes, Laxiak? Because you said you were having issues with this one little component in this bump out. When my boy would act up, we would ignore him. No eye contact, no nothing. It was the only thing since he has such a lovey-dovey dog. Oh, right. Oh my God, yes, Millie Moo Moo. So what we're doing today, I love building. I'm not, this isn't on in any case like me calling myself queen builder, but sometimes just a different set of eyes is good to have on something. So if people are kind of struggling with a certain aspect of it, it could be roof, it could be a deck or whatever, the inside, something. But like I'm just going through and, is it by wheel? So it's like hold on. So there is a wheel for tier 2, tier 3 subs, and then there is also kind of like a random drawing, kind of like we do our normal tours, if that makes sense. But basically, I'm going to do my best to sort of like offer this collaborative brain here and like verbalize what my thought process is a little more than I do with my own building. It's exactly it's confidence building, and like, so you change your perspective and stuff like that. Maybe clutter queen, right? So, okay, Lax, you said that you were having issues with like this little part. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How the heck are you? But by the way, my name's Zefrine. My pronouns are she, her. So good to meet you. Pillar and column. Honestly, it's crazy how much pillars and columns can kind of do to things. It's crazy. It's nuts. Base game, but honestly, you want all the packs already. That felt. Wait for sales. Sales and bundling are gonna, and the giveaways are gonna be your best thing ever. Heck yeah. Oh, this is cute. Okay, so like just trying to get in the brain of Lax. The bump out looks bare. Okay, so pretend this lot is like flipped and like this is actually the front of this, and so thus this will kind of become like the side slash back. So something you could like do for yourself. Okay, so this bump out looks bare. So one thing that I have learned in my time building, something that will elevate your build, no pun intended, is by dividing space, if that makes sense. So for instance, like you have, so my intention with this is to create sort of like a little bit of a divide. I know that you have like all sorts of porches and things kind of going on over here, but one thing that you could potentially do is going like this. Oops, hold on. Why is it not doing this for me right now? Hello? Is it doing that thing where it's not letting me place things again? I swear to God. A wraparound. I could see a wraparound porch. It wasn't letting me place things. Platform versus foundation. I love platforms over foundations personally. Because foundations just feel so like bland. Hello? Hello? Okay. I'm gonna try this again. I might have to bulldoze it and like go back in or even restart my game. But it's doing that thing where I can't place any items. Again. Okay, so that's at least working. Okay. I have no idea why that was. I can't click. Oh my God. Okay, I'm gonna have to restart my game. No, the Sims is being Sims right now. Give me just a second. Mateo, good morning. How are you? It literally wouldn't let me place things or like use my delete key or anything like that. That was super weird. For the plug, actually, I can use code Zefrine at checkout. I do have a code. Yep. I didn't save, but I only started a new save file and then I like placed that build. So it wasn't like I built that or anything. That was Lax Yaks. So there's that at least. But my cat's kind of in the way, but I do have code Zefrine that you can use at checkout if you use the EA app. Link a platform to a foundation. No, because it would, I'm just trying to make like a deck off of the back of it. Yeah, I do have a code. 5% less for EA, basically. I do get 5% of your purchase though, so thank you for that. But it is 5% less for EA. It's the funniest way that I've heard someone describe that. I can't remember who I first heard say that or something. I'm like, God, that's funny. I like that. Use the code if anyone has one. Yes, right. That's right. I don't really purchase my packs anymore because I get them from the EA Creator Network. But like, I don't even know, would it work for kids? Because the last time I forgot to do it when I purchased the kits. Alternate between Kaylin's off. Nice. I like that. Thank you. We are not doing Jelly Bean Legacy today specifically, at least for this point. Right now, we're spending some time doing something called Fix a Build. So I am currently going through your guys' build. Oh, that was a sour blueberry. Oh, mama. Anyway, I'm currently going through your guys' build and asking you guys if there are things that you need help on. And I had to restart my game because I couldn't delete any items. So I can like show. So hopefully this is going to cooperate with us today. I'm gonna pick something else that's like aligned differently. I'm gonna put it up here because we'll get a better taste for the house just because of like where it's turned and stuff. A blessing in disguise. I'll do the courier called Yodel. That's weird. I've never heard of them before. Attentive delivery at 2:32. Wondering why I didn't answer. Apparently sleep is for the week. In the morning? That's so weird. Wait, 2:32 in the morning? I'm assuming because you typically use what we refer to as military time here in the United States because we're pick-me girls. All right, okay. So here's like the front of said build. Okay, so I was talking about like breaking up your sight lines and stuff. So if you add some dimension that way. So one thing that you could do is this, is adding like a little deck off of the back, because I know you have something kind of going on right here on this side. This'll, or even you know what you could do? Actually, I'm gonna undo this for a second. No, I'm viewing at this from a different angle right now. Okay, so this is what I'm going to do to try to bring this all like together. So I'm actually going to remove this stair for now, Lax, and then I am going to stretch this all the way around. I'm going to stretch this all the way around. Ashy, thank you. Ashy Millie, thank you so much. Work and lurk and appreciate the company. Well, thank you for that. I do stream during the day, in case you didn't know that. I do stream during the day, so like 10 a.m. Central till about usually 2 or 3 p.m. Central. Yeah, so we have a lot of people who lurk and work in our community, and I love that. So, was this a shell challenge that you had done, Lax, or was this like a build that you had completed here? Ahsoka, she's chewing on things. Took longer. No worry. Ahsoka Marie. She's sitting here like just bopping things off of the like off of the thing right now. A lurker and worker, right? I know we got so many of those. I love that. The one suggestion that I could make right, no, you did it on your own. Okay. The one suggestion that I would make right now, so you can have more of like a lead up, what I'm going to do, I'm going to save this to my library really quick as is, and we're going to move it to a slightly bigger lot. Because Ahsoka Marie, what are you doing? Ahsoka Marie. I just said it one day, like I just said her name is Ahsoka Marie at one point in time, and then it just kind of stuck. I know I full named her right here in public. Shoot. Hi Lexi, welcome on in. Work from home, I usually have a Twitch on in the background, right? Yup. I can't, like, I try to leave my friends' streams on when I'm working on something, but oftentimes I can't have it like unmuted because my brain just doesn't work that way. I have to like pay full attention to it. It's kind of a toxic part of my ADHD. I hate it. Ahsoka Marie. she's punching holes in this in my box. Girl, she just wants to be around me and she's doing this. So, okay. So reason being for this, why I moved this to a bigger lot was because, okay, so this is here. Hold on. Your build to lot ratio is pretty big, or pretty small, or the margin between those was pretty small. So I'm going to back this up a little bit. So then you can kind of give yourself a little bit more room per se, like this. Even this wraparound porch is pretty large. Let's see here. I thought about doing a wraparound porch. Let's figure this out for just a sec. But what I'm going to do then to help you kind of blend this little area here, I'm going to delete this. And then I am going to do a half hipped roof. We're going to play around for this roof, though. This might not be the one that we're going to use in general at the moment. Actually, no. You know what? We're going to try to use even just like a regular hipped. Let me see what we can play around with and get it to work. So what I'm doing here is then adding some dimension to your build, like, or to the front part of it. So you can kind of have this like little like porched area. And then I might do something like this if you decide to do that. And then let me try to see like what other staircase you were kind of messing with here. You could do something like this, or even if you widen this out, it makes your like entryway feel a little bit more like open and wide. See, I'm not sure if I want to do like a full on like wraparound moment over here. Worm today. Oh shoot. Oh my God, I forgot to do the worm. Not intentionally, but I definitely forgot to do said worm today. Oh my God. So something like that. So you see, you create that visual break and that dimension. So then it's not just like shoop, like flat. And then you could do something like this and then add, let me show you in a second. So I see you have kind of like a bathroom right here. So let's see, you use a lot of the like the seasons windows and stuff. So what I'm gonna do is you could do something like that. I know that kind of messes with like your interior decorations just a smidge, but let's see what you could do here. In some way, shape, or form, it can be on your own like creative justification, but something on that, I think adding like some sort of windows would make it look a little bit better. Or what you could do, if you decided, so this is just like a general idea. This isn't like the final form of what you could like do per se, but just like moving it to a different lot is number one. Adding that gap between the sidewalk and the front of the house, so it's not like you're not like up on top of it. And then doing some sort of like a roof situation similar to this one. It doesn't have to be this way exactly, obviously. You can kind of mess around with it. I also, when you're making like walkways and stuff, especially like this, I find that too wide looks typically, there are some exceptions, typically look a little bit more balanced than a single wide. There are certain applications where you can kind of get away with having something that is a little bit more narrow, but yeah, that's a good start. And of course you can divide this up using like your columns and stuff. Could do this here. And then this just offers like the ability to kind of frame things out with your columns like that. If that makes sense. So I'm just going to add the fence that you had back here. You could do like a little sitting thing. You could even like widen this out off the back even more, or create like a staircase that kind of comes down here into the backyard if you wanted to, kind of like that. So it's kind of like a little bit of like a divided walkway, if that makes sense. So I guess from like this perspective, you create the dimension and that visual break from like the top story to the first story, or the first story to the second story. You move it back so it's not like you're on top of it on the front of the lot to get that build to lot ratio like better, like bigger. And then you create visual breaks with columns like this, and you sort of highlight the front of this. And something else that you could do to get this front way to look a little bit better as well, or more intentional, it being like as close to the left instead of like having some like space on the other side. I don't know how this will look, but we can kind of mess around with it a little bit more too. So you could do something like this. You can flatten it to kind of match the energy. I call it matching the energy to the rest of your house. It's like you have like similar pitches and similar like angles and like flow to your roof throughout, because all of these are kind of like slanted down a little bit. They're kind of brought down. But then something like this creates dimension. And then to bring, I don't know what you have on the inside of the build too. So obviously take this with a grain of salt and do what you want to do. But something to make this look a little bit more intentional here, you could add like another window. And then since you have, and then one way that you can add even further dimension to this too, because like there's a lot of like open space here. It's like a canvas. Look at it that way. Something else that you could do here. So I see you have your cottage living kind of thing going on here. I know you have that pack. You could pick a different window that works well with this, or just a different eave, different thingy like this. But I'm gonna switch to a single window, one that I know will fit this, just for this example specifically. Like up here. I don't know what you have going on the inside, so do with this info what you will, but this is something that you could do if you chose to, or something similar. These will even size down really nicely, but things like that, like on the front or like even the side of your house, will help bring that all together. But then we've got this little guy, a wraparound porch, some columns, and then you create that visual break. Because even if you, what I was going to show you as well. So like this, you know I'm addicted to pillars, so you know I'm addicted to this, so don't judge me. I created this visual break here, and you could pick some sort of like an alternative, like stone facade or whatever that you want to do. I'm just gonna pick one here and kind of just slap it on. But whatever aesthetically that you want, you'll create that visual break. And I'll bring this like right over here, pop that there, because you have that, like it's this. Just like that. Oh, but a lot of CC put tool and better build by comment with build better build CC to break when you first install. Under content, yeah. So you should have your script mods enabled. So yeah, if you go under your game options, Elena, and then go other script mods allowed, it should work. No, I forgot to do the worm earlier, but we'll do it in just a second. And then additionally, with this build, to create even more dimension, because right now when you look at this flat of the roof, you see a lot of like brown. So you can do this. I'm gonna copy this since the pitch is kind of like the same energy that I talked about earlier. You can take this style of roof, because then there's a way to get this to like match up a little bit better. And I'm gonna show you really quick. So I drag this in, I just duplicate this like that. And then I'm gonna drag in the eaves on that second one that I did. And then I can like bring that forward, or actually here, because this one is a little bit less. It's like Ahsoka that tickles. She's licking me. Hi, baby girl. Sorry. But you go like that. Did that make sense with those two different roof pieces? So you don't get that weird like gap or angle thing that's kind of going on. So the eaves on this one are brought in. It's literally the same roof duplicated. And then you just bump it in. And then on this side, again, depending on how you want to arrange your bathrooms, my suggestion over here is to put windows for sure. Whatever that looks like for you. Hi, Ray, welcome on in. But these are just some like general tips. If you wanted to extend this further to give this even more dimension for like your entryway to make it look very like grand and pretty, you could also do something similar to this to like duplicate what you have going on in whatever way that means to you, or you take it or leave it right now, of course. This is sort of that moment, like, take it if it resonates sort of thing. And then I also recommend on this entryway, because it's a point of interest, to do this like little bump out situation here in that same energy that we have going on with that rock stuff. So you could do that. And then if you wanted to add like your little windows up here, whatever. And then you could also do whatever roof that you decide might be cute. Or honestly on this one, because we have a lot of like white space, kind of like alternatively to what we had over here, we had a lot of that brown that was sort of sloping up that way. One thing that you could do is you could use a half gabled roof over here and add more brown as dimension to the front of this. Because like if you look at it in the frame of like blocks of colors, I guess it's like there's a lot of brown going on here, or there's a lot of this or that. But again, these are just rough ideas. Take what resonates sort of thing. But those are some things that you can do to like adjust it. Yeah, like it breaks it up, it adds that dimension. But yeah, so just this like little part like right around here, like wrap around porch. Asymmetry is okay. It can be very hard because you can blend some asymmetry with symmetry. So like we fixed these windows. We made it look less like repetitive. And then you added like little visual breaks here and there with whatever awnings that you wanted to use and like this. But yeah, very cute though. Very good job. But I hope that helps. Yeah, yay. But that's kind of like what Fix a Build is sort of gonna do for you. And of course, I just kind of like probably uprooted your whole like floor plan and stuff because of that. I know, I think it looks so cute. Good job. I'm very happy to, I love, oh my God, this is fun. I'm gonna like this. This is the first time we've done something like this. Cause like y'all ask for like advice on something sometimes, but I've never really done like a hands-on kind of thing. I know, I was like, this is fun. Yes, oh my God. I was trying my best to explain like why I was doing or what I was seeing as I did it, if that makes sense, which is not something I normally do. Yeah, this is a first, yeah. Because I love encouraging not only myself, but for you guys to try new stuff and to like look at things through a different frame. So I forgot to do this earlier. I'm sorry about that. As we just got yapping and I was so excited about this, but I do have a very important question for you guys. Would you love me if I was a worm? Kitty, shut up. Are you almost done with your entire save file? No, that's great. I like that a lot. So this is a sticker, if you guys don't know. If you want a sticker, type yes. It's a cute little worm sticker. Usually I do it at the beginning of stream, but like an hour in is fine. It's fine. No, right, Ray? No. Sometimes it's kind of like a 50-50 shot on whether or not I get it. I'm like, oh crap, that's right. If I forget to do something, it is not on purpose. It's because my brain is all over the place. I should add the ADHD tag to my thing. There we go. I've added ADHD to my tags now. No, it's literally the ADHD buffer. It is. Hi, Rising. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the 4 months and tier 2. Thank you for going above and beyond. How are you? Already been an ADHD tag? I didn't even think about it. Right? Because like at one point my tags got deleted and then I think it was in there at one point, but then I just didn't add it back because, you know. Michelle Bell 41, send me a message. You would love me the most if I was a worm. So I'm actually going to pull this up and send that away, but then we're going to go ahead and play ads really fast, and then we're going to do a wheel spin for these, because currently we have Sue, Saggy, and Nostalgic on the wheel for the Fix-A-Build stuff at the moment. So we alternate between anyone, like sub or not, and then tier 2, tier 3 subs, kind of like we do for all of our tours. But I'll be right back. Hold tight, and I'll see you guys in a second.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
We're simulated today. Aw, I'm so sorry, iRising. Oh my goodness. Whew. I definitely have had those kinds of days, though. I hope it gets better for you. I really do. Hopefully we can offer a little bit of grounding to you. Thank you, Michelle. There you are. Autocart is apparently admin also access. Huh? Oh, right. Oh, it has like apparently right? Don't even know what happened because I had sour cream in my but mayo came out of my mouth. No, literally though, were you referred to like sour cream as mayo? Be like, that's some rotten mayo. Cozy Celebrations event actually works with my mod, so I might finish this time. I was sitting here thinking like, I need to do this. Hi, Leia Lexi. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. Good to see you. How are you? Oh my God, am I really? Stop, Ray. That's awesome. Thank you so much. I was saying earlier how like that is like hearing them like it's kind of like this self-reflection thing because like I do that constantly, like chronically. But like it's the fact that so many people like you only have so many hours to spend in a day. Like, or so many hours in a day, so much time in life, all that kind of stuff. And the fact that people want to spend time with you, with me, you know, is like a very big deal because that is a choice that people make. And it's not something that I take lightly. So everything that I try to do with this community and the way that I dictate myself and the way that we run this community is in mindfulness of that with the most honest and the best intentions that we can in that moment, you know, and like, because I want this place to not be tarnished or to be a source of ickiness, if that makes sense. It's something like I hold that like in the highest esteem. Like this is like my duty to protect this space here. Like I will ride or die for you guys. Second in mind, I was surprised by how many chats I had, right? You're like, oh my God. I love that. I know. Oh my God. Our top emote for the whole stream was the dance one. We have a lot of dance parties. We love to sing and dance. Aw, thank you, Ray. But never like I'm here hosting this community for you guys, but never forget that you have such a way to change a space where you are. Like you set the tone for things. And you also allow the tone in your space. You know, like who you like. Does that make sense? Like, so thank you for being such a positive, amazing ingredient in our community. Because this community is composed of all of you guys. You guys are like my little building bricks, you know, like the little bean seeds, you know? Thanks, funny chats as I did, right? Hat duty. Yeah, words are hard, but like I think that's such an important thing to sort of like stress on that. I super appreciate you guys. All right. Okay, so hi Ahsoka girl. What are you doing? Is there anyone else with a tier 2 or tier 3 sub that would like to go on the wheel? We're doing the Fix-A-Build stuff today. Also, this recording is in partnership with the EA Creator Network. It's my button. Oh my God, I love this cat. Doesn't seem like anyone else at this very moment, because we will do basically as much on today's stream as like we feel even if we have to switch to something else, because this is the first time we're doing this. Here we go. I feel like I need to clap every time I do it. Saggy! All right. What you got going on, Saggy? Let me know. Can you remind me of your gallery ID? Saggy. Sims 3 Nerd 4. I like that. All right, I'm gonna put this up here. And then we're gonna pull you up on the gallery. Hi, baby girl. Oh my God, the way this cat looks at me. Just eyeball deep in several builds. That's it, really. Just have them unfinished and present. Yes, and that's sometimes, it's literally just like a fresh set of eyes, like the community's eyes, my eyes, you know. And I guarantee there will be like a moment where I become stoked, like stumped too, but at least we're stumped together. We can figure it out, you know. I know, she's very forcefully existing today. She is. The most recent one? Okay. Thank you for helping us off. I would be able to help with the exterior. I do not like the windows nor the front entrance. If you think different freezes and wallpapers would be cuter, please feel free to change. I can post my inspo picture in the Discord. This house is a current rags to riches stage, and my sim is like $2 right now. So ignore how empty the house is. That's their business. I like that. They're living on dreams, and I love it. Landscaping is too much to ask, but if you have suggestions, I would love to hear them. From English country Tudor style. Go ahead. So this goes on a 50 by 40. This is definitely Henford on Bagley. So I want to get the full picture that you're like aspiring right now. Is it over here? I'm pretty sure it's over this way. 2,200 times. Oh no, right? We're just comedy geniuses in here, Lexi. We're just too funny. Hi Katie, welcome on in. Can you post the inspo picture in Discord under the, probably under, just building inspiration is fine, I think. Always, I know we're always laughing, always smiling. I know all of our emotes are very like either laugh, love, dancing, singing, like just hype, and very like, yeah, like those were our top used emotes in our community. We're like all of the joyful ones, and I'm like, that is the energy that we're talking about. Hi, honey. She's sitting here. She's moving, but she's making biscuits. She's like, anyway. Hi, nerd. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. Happy Tuesday. Not nerd. Put that away. Put that away. What are you doing? Oh, I love the foundations of what you've got going on right now. This is so cute. I see the vision. Okay. All right, so we're gonna see what Saggy wanted. We're doing fix a build. If you guys are stumped on something and you want like a pointer or a fresh set of eyes. Okay, I see it. All right, I see what you've got going on. Okay, I have an idea with your roof immediately. Okay, so I've done something similar to this before. This might take me a little bit and it might not look the way that I'm thinking it would in my head, but we're gonna find out in just a second. So I'm gonna delete your roof. Please don't judge me. I'm also going to, I'm just gonna start small because I don't want to overwhelm myself, but it might delete these up top because it's rude. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to divide. I like the way that it looks, but I see what it's missing to you at the same time. Like, I like the shape of what you have going on, but I think this is gonna set it off. Hopefully I can get it to work. We'll see if it cooperates. But I'm actually gonna go build a room right here, right now. And what I'm going to do, I've done this a few times with some builds, and it really does change it. What you have going on is super cute. So I'm using half gabled roofs here, and I'm going to go ahead just so I can get like the same energy kind of going. Which wallpaper, or not wallpaper, but which of the roof trims did you use? Because I can't eyedropper it. I feel like it's like a 50-50 shot on whether or not you can eyedropper it. Maybe this one, but like brown. Found it. Okay. Got it. Okay, so what I'm also going to do is I'm going to shorten this wall up top because, you know, I think with the original house, it had done medium walls. All packs. Okay, cool. All right, so this is what I'm gonna do. So you saw how I'm just like, I duplicated those. So this is gonna be the weird, tricky part here. Okay, I see that you have like a slight little tilt in these. And then I'm going to take like a regular gabled roof up here. Getting this to look decent up here is gonna be a little bit tricky, but we can do it. Freeze. Oh no, you're good. Especially with this. So this might not, let's see here. Okay, I'm actually gonna straighten these out. Tilt is easier, fine with that. Tilt because it's clipping with the freeze. Okay, got it. Honestly, if you bring these eaves in at that bottom, it still will look really cute, and the freezes I think will still look really good. Let's see here. Because sometimes roofs with freezes, they don't do the eaves that are hanging off. Because this style of roof definitely is possible with the tilt, but you'd have to like change some things pretty drastically. But this, of course, you can like change this roof so this doesn't just like stop right here. But then I'm gonna go ahead and select that one. And then you kind of just make your adjustment until it fits the way that you want it to. Right, like that. And you kind of have like your roof that's going here. So then what this allows you to do is use different wallpapers on this, because I see that there's different things kind of going on with said wallpaper on like the rest of that build. So you can play around with some of these. Let's see about, you could even do like this one up here. It's the embellished mucilage, I think. It has like that part there. You could do this and then this. And then you could also do like, it just depends on like what one you want to use then. Let's see. My brain's breaking for a second. It'll be fine. I'm totally okay. It's just like what direction we want to use. But yeah, you could like mix and match these to get that different look. So what I did is I created like a 2x whatever room, and then you can like make those adjustments up there. And then of course, I think up here you could also add like a little window if you decided to. You could pick like, I like what you've got going on with your windows here. What were some other things? Because you said your roofing was one thing, but that's how you could add that like extra flair, because obviously the thing that I hate about roofs is that the whole wallpaper is the whole thing. You break it up into like little chunks and kind of like piecemeal it together, and then you can get that different look. And I think if you did that consistently throughout like all of these, even if you didn't do like all of that, like you could still use stone over here to kind of bring that together. Mixing and matching the room wallpaper, the roof wallpaper. Yes, right. Exactly the overlapping pattern from looking so annoying it does. Hi, Jacob. Welcome on in. I can have a good time at class. So you also said the windows nor the front entrance. Different freezes and wallpaper would be cuter. Okay, so like, I see what you've got going on with your freezes. Freezes can be so flippin' tricky sometimes. I feel like with the swatches that are going on right now, your freezes and your pillars are very yellow in comparison to the rest. And I feel like there's like a clash of things because these are kind of like a bluey grayish, like grayish color. They're cool tone grayish. And then those are kind of like a yellowy color. Because I can see where like the combativeness is kind of coming from. Because you've got warm, no, these are kind of like a medium cool toned wood things. I think if you leaned into those colors here that you have on your windows, That would be cute. Yeah, very bulky dark wood. Yes, yes, they are. So Get Together is like a gold mine for this crap. So like you could change these here, and I know you're gonna lose that like yellowish undertone that's kind of on the paper, but like, let's see, you could like change it to these, oops, like that medium dark, like that chocolatey tone that's kind of on everything else. I think that would look really cute. And then you could change these, like change all that wallpaper. Honestly, see, it's a different set of eyes. That's all I gotta say. Sometimes you just get stuck and you just need that like extra little like out of your brain a little bit. Because even then, like right now, that still looks better. Also, some like a tip that I have, that because I love building in this style, like Tudor styles are so fun to build. Something that you could do if you still wanted to have this like really cool embellished look, you could do a couple of things here for these corners. You could decide to stone them out like this, just like that. They're really cool. So you alternate these so they kind of go like this, or you see like they come to a V at the corner, if you see what I'm talking about. Except I would pick like that chocolatey color that's going on. And then change this to that chocolatey color because you can kind of see what's going on. Because honestly, now I want chocolate, right? Same, I just like chocolate. Okay, so then something, because I think here then on this corner, Get Together has like a gold mine of pillars that kind of go in this direction. You could pick like one of their more basic ones if you wanted to, or even this chunkier one, but I feel like their more basic one might be a little bit more forgiving in this area right now. Maybe, or maybe not, I don't know. But I'll let you be the judge of what you like. But then I'm doing my favorite thing ever by framing these out by pillars with pillars on those edges. You could use one that's chunkier if you wanted to, or not. But then what you've done is offered a little bit of dimension around those windows, and it kind of frames those windows a little bit too. So then with the what's it called? The friezes that's kind of going on here. Let's see what friezes we have, or even exterior trim, because those can be used like alternatively from each other. Because I really like that like scoopy look that's going on, but I also feel like it makes it feel less Tudor and more castle. Not because it's from the castle kit. So I'm gonna delete this frieze right now. And don't forget, when you're doing these friezes, one thing that you can do is you can hold shift and it'll only go like on a specific spot. You could do something like that. You could even then, because see how we have like a lot of white, even if you don't want to put a window up there, if you decide not to do that, what you could then do is this, if you decided, and then add that little, let's see, I don't know if you'd be able to have like the really embellished one because I don't think they have that on the stone coloration, but you could do something in stone up here if you decided to, like up at the top. So it's just like a stone boop thing. Fixed my build. So basically, if you have something that you're struggling on, like an aspect of it, then we're kind of here to offer like a fresh set of eyes on stuff, because sometimes when you're stuck you just need like to look at things through different light. Overthinking it, right? I get it. No, I totally know what you're talking about. So this is kind of like, I think, a cute little start, because you don't even have to add it to the sides if you don't want to, because then you could have your eaves come down, because then I feel like it feels more like a home and less like a fortress then, in my opinion, if you bring these eaves down, because then you can hold shift, just add the friezes to the front of that, and then there you go. So in addition to this, one little thing that I love to do, because to make this feel less flat, oh, it's going to be a little bit weird because this is actually a room, but I'm going to continue on and talk about it anyway. You could add like a lighter color of brown to the roof trim on the bottom of that actually, like, I like using the thickest one. And then it kind of adds a little extra layer of color in that spot if you decide you want to do that. But it's a little weird because like this isn't a roof, but take it or leave it right now. Thank you, Slinky. I appreciate that. But that's a really good thing. I think I really like what you've got going on with your windows. And I feel like if you start adding the dimension and like blending your colors better, like, or picking like a more chocolatey tone like this, I think you're on the right track personally. I really like what you have going on. Like, I really like this. And then personally, if I were to mess with this a little bit more, you could do something like this. Obviously you can like alternate like your every other and do the V pattern on your little like turret thing you've got going on. And then you could also just straight up use this back here on this part of the house if this is all stone in your head. So then it's just continuously throughout. If you decided you didn't want to do like the mucilage stuff all on the back. But framing the corners, adding that dimension, and then like finding something that works for the color. I think this will pull super tutor. What you have going on is very cute though. Like, I love what you have started. I think it's so cute. But that's a cute little trick about that roof to add that like embellishment that I think drew me in, at least on that front part. Because this was the inspo picture. And obviously we only have so many things to do in The Sims, but you can kind of play around with it and like do it that way. I like that. That's cute. And then obviously with this like back part, you can totally do something that's like super similar to that too, if you want to. Like just kind of do the same thing. But and then so I think your windows will blend super well then. I love the windows you have picked out personally. That was like my favorite thing about what you had. So windows and like the front entrance. Yeah, I think that'd be cute. Always learning, right? The windows now with the wallpapers, right? It's kind of weird how something just falls into place. It's like, oh my God. But yeah, yay, Saggy, good luck on that. That's so cute. Always learning, right? I can't wait to see screen. Oh, you're so very welcome. Yay. This is something I want to start doing monthly, kind of like a little day where we sit and hang out and just kind of like look at each other's builds. Oh, by the way, speaking of roof ornamentations, I don't know how this will look, but your trim, your roof trim, hold on just a sec. Let me go back in for just a moment. Okay, so like your roof trim. So you come here and then for rent, because you said you have all of the stuff. All of the packs. So for rent has this. Oops, I also realized that this like thing kind of came up here. It has that. The trim, the blank wall area, what's it called? I know, that is so cute. I love it. You could even like opt to pick a different color if you so chose to, but I think that looks so adorable. That blank, the trim does but fills that blank wall area. So like, are you talking about which area were you referring to? Personally, I love the idea of changing the roof trim because I can see how they kind of have like the gingerbread scallops on the front part. The roof trim would be more glorious here, but I want giant ones. Oh, right. Yes. I know. I can't wait to see this. Hi, Cam. Welcome on in. Hi, Wildflower. So what we're doing today is we're doing something called Fix a Build. So we're basically kind of going through, and if you guys have like a trouble point, we're like, something's not clicking and I need to set up a set of eyes. We're kind of doing that today for you guys. Pics in the Discord. Absolutely. Right. But the for rent trim, I think would be so cute. Even if you picked like something that's a slightly lighter brown, so it doesn't all mend together. Not necessarily white, but like something else. I don't know what swatches they had. Facades. What's it called? Oh, where was that? Was it on the back of the house? That little like one by whatever thing on the back. Either decor or windows. I agree. It's so hard because like you can do so much with roofs, but then your windows are static, you know? Was it this piece? Off the back of that? Because this is like your front way, and then there's like this long hallway. So it's like a little bump out situation then. So it's a bedroom. So it's like this. One thing that you could do if you decided to, because I like the interior floor plan though. That's kind of the hard part like this. Like I like what you got going on there. This is really cute. But I think this would be adorable if you did something. I'm gonna destroy what you have going on, so I apologize only a little bit. Take it or leave it though, because I think this is what you were talking about. I think if it's not, I'm sorry. But this would be super cute. So you've got like that, okay, or whatever, 2 windows, because I know you have like stuff going on here. And then when you go to redo the roof, if you decide to do that on the other side of that, what you could do is you can make like a faux balcony kind of thing. And then get together. Get together has like something, I don't know, I'm just gonna throw something down. You can pick something that looks cute. Or even like a half wall or whatever. And then if you did like a 1x2 room, you could almost make it like an attic access kind of thing where you build like under your roof. So there's like a second floor almost sort of moment. And then you could put like one of those, not this door, but there's another one. It came with Get Together. It's got like the stained glass. It's like a 2-door, but it's like a 2 wide, but it's a single door. This one. You could do something like that up there. Similar effect to what I'm talking about. I just want that, but flat on the wall, right? Exactly. I love this. Yeah, but like I feel like that would be really fun. And also sometimes these old school Tudor homes, I don't know why. I'm sure there was some sort of significance, but they have, if your family like eventually expands on this or something, they have little parts that like the second floor that like overhangs, and it's like stilts above or like whatever. But I think that would be a really cute way to end cap that while having that bump out without like another weird little like roof piece or something. Even off center it would look okay, but yeah, that little facade is cool. Gardening storage area, so it's perfect to it. Nice. No, that would be great. Hi, Goobs, welcome on in. So good to see you, but I'm glad. Oh my God, this is fun. It's like a puzzle. It's like a puzzle. I'm having so much fun right now. All right, okay. So, oh my God. We're gonna go ahead and play ads, and then we're going to do the keyword thing. So anyone, if you guys have a specific build or something that you need help on, is something that you're kind of just stuck on, let me know. But go ahead and type me in chat. But in the meantime, I'm gonna go ahead and play ads, and I'll be right back. Hold tight.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Yes, yeah, just a second set of eyes. Goobs, thank you for spending so much time here. How are you? And the starting house styles and the inspiration picture for this house. Decorative beads and patterns on the eaves of the roof in the front, and they're so pretty. Similar effect to the wallpaper, but I would love more options. Yes, no, literally, almost kind of like they have the Corbels, but like different. I want, oh my God, you know how they have like the eaves of the roof? What if we could use, what if there was a roof decoration that like clipped to the roof, but it's like a secondary eave kind of thing? Kind of like Christmas decorations clip onto it. They lie flat along it, right? Yeah, I know, that would be so cool. Kind of like the Christmas decorations, but like more. I would love those little like gingerbread moldings. At least on Victorians, they're called like gingerbread, like how like roofs or something, because they have like the almost like the little frosting. My favorite place to hang out. Aw, thank you. Honestly, I love our lurkers. I love the fact that someone just wants to spend time here and no matter what way that looks, basically. Well, thank you. God, that was fun. Yes! I'm getting like a building rush off of this. Like, yeah! And hopefully it's like stylistically something that could be fun. Working and lurking and listening, exactly. Hi, Hal. Welcome on in. How you doing today? iRising. God, oh my God. I think, God. I wish I could make mods. I mean, I could, but also I think I would just get so frustrated. But I'm going to finish some Christmas stuff. I've been finished sewing before I go home on Thursday. Nice. That's great. We need to start our Christmas shopping. We have a list of friends with their kids, but we need to get like their sizes for things, because if they're really little babies, basically if they're younger than kindergarten, for the most part, we try to get them like a little outfit or a small toy. But yeah. Hi, Angel. Welcome on in. I'm glad to see you. But something, we usually spend like maybe $10 per kid. But just getting a little something in the mail or under the Christmas tree for them is so cute. Angel, good to see you. We're doing Fix a Build today. So we are fixing stuff or helping with things that you guys are kind of stuck on. Oh my God, bought my mother and her sister's Christmas ticket today. Nice. That's great. I'm glad that you're doing well. Lights outside. I want to put up our tree tomorrow. We are like working on kind of like semi-renovating our living room a little bit. We basically had like a double arch because our floor plan, you could like run in a circle like between like through all the rooms. So each room has like 2 entrances basically. Our kitchen technically has 3. But let me share with you guys kind of what we did. This. So this is this is like that double archway. So that's Michael's office, which would have been a traditional dining room, but we're converting it into another room. That's like could be like an office or something like that, because there's like a little extension that was like built probably in the 50s or 60s or something like that. That was off the back of the house. That is now the dining room. It's off of the back of the kitchen and it's kind of like a mudroom-esque kind of thing. But we framed this out and then we made the wall. And then we've kind of been waiting for the mud to set. We were gonna sand last night, but now we need to sand. But then we're gonna do like a built-in entertainment center here. So that's exciting, like the little TV stand. But yes. So that's one of our big projects, and I don't think that we're gonna be able to have the ability to put up a Christmas tree this year. Willow Creek Wanderer, let me know what your gallery ID is, and then we'll pull up whatever build that you want us to kind of peek at. It'll look so nice. I'm so excited. But we'll see. Hi, Sims lover. Welcome on in. We are currently working on Fix a Build. So basically, if you have something like an aspect of a build that you are struggling with, and you just need like a fresh set of eyes, we're kind of doing that too. Oh no, that's okay. No worries. That's all right. Hello. Grow Switch. It drew Grow Switch next. Okay. Gross. Robobean one. Hi, Renroth. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Grow Switch, what's your gallery ID? Oh my God, Robobean is rigging this giveaway. I swear to God. I swear in my life. How dare. Ah! Body doubling though. I'm so excited though. I know that's amazing, right? Freaking Robobean! The audacity. I know. Nightbot and Robobean are combining forces. Also, this recording is in partnership with the EA Creator Network. I don't think I did that earlier, but I did it now, so it's okay. I know, so Robobean, like, what build did you need help with? Seriously. I know the bots are taking over. Oh shoot, I think Grow Switch might have accidentally entered again. I need to change that keyword. I don't know what it would do. Because Grow Switch typed me earlier. Shay85. Shay85. Now I'm like sus. Is it actually like intentional? I think they did maybe perhaps help, right? Maybe I'm gonna like redo that. I didn't enter. Okay. What in the world? Okay. I think help. Okay. HALP. RoboBean plays The Sims. Right. I agree. I choose to believe that as well. If you have a build that you want me to check out and help, do help. HALP. Like help. Help. Right home. Oh, that is super possible. That would be it. Silly bot. It was my keyword. It was a bad keyword. It's totally on me. All right. Here we go. Studio Ray. Ray, what do you have? I was like, I don't think that you're... Yes! Okay, it's this one. That is the gallery ID. It's also like, what one do you want help on too, as well? So cute. I love them. My cats and dogs tiny starter. Okay. What are you having issues with specifically? Like, what's the point where you need a little bit of like a separate set of eyes? So 30 by 20. This is so cute. 30 by 20, and it looks like it is in Brindleton Bay. So it's got to go sorting space, I think. There, maybe. Actually didn't really look. Love this whole concept, this kind of stream. I know, it's so fun. And honestly, I've really been enjoying it so far, even though this is like the third build. The roofing always gets you. Okay, so roofing is something that you want more help on. So, all right. Are you trying to pull it more like Brindleton Bay-esque, or like in what way? Oh, it's so small. Okay, I see. It's such a small little guy. All right, so now that I can see kind of like what you're looking for, or what you're working with as far as like the blueprint kind of goes. So what about it? Just so I can, I'm like peering in your brain as best I can. So what about this is like off to you? Just so I can kind of get into your brain. Because does it feel... I know roofing is hard because it's a giant puzzle, you know? But like the pieces don't really match. You know, you have to like kind of make it up. I hate the roofing, literally the whole thing. Okay. All right. I am gonna pull this apart here. So something that I love doing is creating like a focal point, something where your eye kind of is drawn to. And to me in houses, that's mostly like the entrances. So your entryway is gonna be something that is more of a focal point here. So something you could do is like shift this over a little bit to be centered if you want. It doesn't always have to be. So let's see here. I'm gonna on filter get together. Here we go. All right, this might take me a few little attempts to sort of get this to kind of fit the way that I want it to. But here, so I'm using a hipped roof. And then the thing that I always search for when I'm trying here is looking for like the biggest block of square area, if that makes sense, like the biggest area. And then that is going to be the bulk of your roof. So what I've done here is this. And then I hate how sometimes it gets really tall. Like you can obviously mess with that, but like, I've then covered the bulk of the roof with the biggest like area, your biggest piece. And then everything else is kind of like embellishments from there on out. So I'm gonna see how this fits, because sometimes up against the edge here, it can get a little bit weird with these roofs, but I'm gonna create like a mini porch and we're gonna see how we can get it to look. Actually, that came together flawlessly pretty much. You can either bring this in a little bit, you can stretch it out, but doing something like that could be really fun. And then, so this is just like a gabled roof here, and then this is like a hip roof. And then it creates that little bit of like dimension on the front. Lurkin' while working. Thanks, Tony. Welcome on in. So then it's looking a little bit bland on the front here. So I want to be able to put some trim on it. So what I did is I added that flat square, because then when you have that flat square, which it's free, so it can remain like cheap and stuff like that, then you can add like a little piece of trim to that part if you want to, like this. You could even change this to be something that is different, like this, if you so choose. You could even use a different trim, one that's a little bit less big because it's a starter home kind of thing. Also, in addition to this, something that would be cute, because I feel like while it's really, really small and adorable, something that you could do with this is you can stretch this out this way by like a couple blocks, and you could go like boop, boop. And then you have this adorable little thing. So I'm going to stretch this over that way. So then that trim kind of follows. Additionally, if you don't want that trim over here, you can hold shift and then delete the sides of it if you only want that for the front. Right? It's visually appealing. It's so cute because it kind of, it kind of like fills it in a little bit more. And you could bring this in just a little bit, and then stretch that back. So this is like a really good start here. And then off of the back of this, you could either bring this back, but then you get that weird gap back there. So I'm not going to do that. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to use like a half gabled roof, and I am going to pop it on the back. Yeah. Holding shift is like one of the best things ever. Oh man, it's going to get weird with that. Okay. It does get a little bit weird with like the gabled roofs and stuff sometimes, because obviously you saw kind of what happened with that roof piece. Then you get this weird stuff going on. So what I'm going to do, 5 minutes is mind blowing. Aw, thank you, Mama Panda. I know, I'm like addicted to this. This is fun for me. I love to help you guys and encourage you all to get like better, or not better, encourage you to try new things too. And that's really what this is about for me. Plus I'm learning as well. Okay. So yeah, another hipped roof, and you saw how I pitched it down so it's not clipping weird, but it still looks pretty good as far as this goes. Are you really, Kitty? That's so cute. Your most watched channel. I love that. So that's something you can do. And on the inside here, what you have is like this little entryway. So one thing that you could do even, thank you so much, you guys, for spending so much time here. Truly, honestly. That really does mean the world to me. Because like where you choose to spend your time is so huge. And the fact y'all want to spend time here is really, really humbling. You could do like a little itty bitty window if you wanted to. And here, take it or leave that, like a little front door thing. And then of course, you know, I'm always going to suggest pillars because it highlights the space. You know what I mean? I know they can get expensive, especially on starter homes, but you know. And then even if you do something like this, shift click deleting stuff too. Yes, really. A shift click deleting is like huge. For any, like literally anything that you are messing with, just try holding shift and see what happens, or try holding alt and see what happens. I feel like shift and alt are very good things to kind of mess with. Like regardless of what that looks like. Okay, those are super cute. So the reason why I have framed this out then, you could do something like that, or even like alternate it like this. And do like this big bulk part of the house, or even change these to be like white. Because the blue is really, really cute, but I feel like your white back here could be adorable. Here, let me see. Build it was going to places I didn't want it in. Right, yeah, exactly. That's it. I feel like, yeah, I guess just thinking about, or like trying to make the suggestion that there are like shift and alt and just see what happens with them. Blue is hard to match. It is. It's so hard to match. Stick with the first watch. Yes. No, I tend to just gravitate towards only like white or like a medium brown. So I get it. I'm kind of like, I tend to put myself in that box. That can be so difficult to get yourself out of sometimes too. So take or leave this. Ooh, and then also in addition to this too, you can like, oh my God, that would be so cute. So this is the shaken shingles versus the other one is shacked side shingles. So you still have that shingled look, but it's different. It's a different texture because they're a little bit more like uneven. And then you change it to that light blue color. And I think that would be so cute to do. This being here as like a little front door situation is very cute. But I feel like you can like center both of these on that wall on the inside and you still have that same feel, same vibes that you like. Take or leave this though. This is totally up to you on whether or not you want to do that, but this is something that you can totally do if you like. On that little side piece to give a little bit more dimension if you want. Also, since this is such a small house, my next suggestion, this is a taste thing, so take it or leave it, is like decreasing or like, I don't know, like fixing the ratio of window to wall situation. So picking a slightly smaller window, again, taste thing, that is totally a take it or leave it thing. But something like that might help with blending things together. If you think, of course. But then yeah, just like the column, and then you like break it up visually, and then you have like this little extension piece here. And then yeah, you got the rest of your house. It was kind of cute. And then also something that you could do, since this is like a shell challenge and you can't really just add things all willy-nilly. Something that's super popular in like Brindleton Bay is you could change this to be like a darker one, or even like one of these cute like scalloped ones could be very cute. This is just like the country carriage house one. I don't think that there are other colors that would look as good as like a gray or black, but also adding pillars again to create like that framing of everything. And then bringing this out. So this actually covers this because I thought it did, but it did not. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome on in. How the heck are ya? Yeah, this actually looks even better yet now that it's even with the front of that porch. But I added those pillars, squared it up, you support your roof, and then it frames your doorway. So since this is a shell challenge, I was kind of going on about this. You can pick some sort of a chimney. I don't know if this is, I think this is not just Space Game and the cats and dogs. Okay, so like, picking some sort of like a little chimney situation. So like you can do this one and then size some of these roof pieces down and then boom. And then it's like a little chimney on top. So then you don't just have like, it creates those visual like blocks. It's just like a little cherry on top of your house. But that's just like a really basic chimney that I just picked, but you can pick any that you think would look good. But I picked one that's a little bit more red, so it doesn't feel so gray, blue, and white. And all that. So yeah, do with that information what you will, but those are my suggestions. Again, the root of everything and where I started was to create that roof piece that takes up the bulk of that and like the biggest square area, and everything else is just little like doodads that are added on. So like this little piece and then that little piece. And that's what you have. But that could be a really cute way to bring that together. Oh, also, I don't know how this is going to look. It might not look very good, but we're going to try it anyway. Cats and Dogs has these really cute little thingies like this. I can size this one down and then just go like that. If you decided you wanted to add like a little thing onto the front of this, or even on the sides too. One of these little like awnings. But again, I know it's a starter home, so it might be a little bit like on edge, but yeah, the platform that you added to put the front trim on. Yes. So it's a free way to be able to add like a room without actually adding a room. Because the thing is with the trim, it follows rooms or roofs. So I put a roof where, or like a ceiling to something, or a roof where it did not exist, but it's a flat square. It's just under here. I know the side windows, they are like eyes, aren't they? Right? So I just used it to cover that. So if you find that you're not able to add like exterior trim, just add the flat square. And then instead of just like mousing over to add it, because it adds it to the sides, hold shift and then it'll let you put it on like one little section versus the whole thing. But little like roof trim pieces like that are great. Also, if you want a free way to do that, since this is like a starter home, and you don't feel like spending 8 per like square, you can also use roof trims. The thick one is pretty good. So you literally just go into the flat square, especially if it is one of those that's like a half gabled like that, or a part like a roof with a wall on it. You can use these trims to sort of just so you can get like a visual idea of where it goes. It's a little bit easier to see like that, and that's free. So you can do that for free. That's 0 simoleons to do that. Yeah, that's just a good suggestion, and there's different ones that give different looks, but the thickest one, like those the second and the third, are kind of like right in the middle. Yeah, it's actually, yeah, it's just the square, yeah, but not like an actual platform or anything like that. But that's something that you can do, a free way to add some flair to your build. All right. Yay! Thank you, Ray, for letting me help you. I think I hope that was okay for you. That I accomplished what I was hoping to. But those are some of my favorite things to do. All right, so is there anyone else that's on the tier 2 or tier 3 or tier 2 or tier 3 sub that would like me to like peel their stuff apart? Show me things. Oh, this trims frustrate you? Yes, the shift, honestly, like for real, I feel you. It's so frustrating. Before I figured that out, like it was a game changer when I figured that out. But honestly, anything that you can think of, try holding shift or alt and see what happens, and just pull it and drag it around. Wait till I show you about this roof piece in just a second, actually. Wait till I show you this, because I'm going to blow your mother trucking mind. Because mine was effectively blown. All right, so Sue, Sci-Fi Sue, what's your gallery? Wait, I know what your gallery ID is. Are you here? Is my next question. All right, perfect. Sci-Fi Sue, 52. As we're pulling this up in just a sec here, let me show you this roof piece. Like how we can do this. So you have like your roof, and then you have like all your little pieces that you can kind of like mess with and whatever else here, right? All those little things. So this isn't the part that'll blow your mind, but like if you hold shift, you can affect like one side and not both of them. If you hold alt, it won't like grab. So this is me not holding alt. This is me holding alt. And stuff. Holding shift on this one doesn't really do anything. But it's mostly on the actual little parts. But here's the thing. If you hold it and hold control or do, what was it? Shift C. I do remember what it was. Shift C, it gives you extra handles. So you can literally do stuff like this. And you can like mess with your roof and you can do all sorts of really fun things with it. Like that. It's great. Yeah. If you hold, I don't know what they have it. I don't know what it is on other things, on like Xbox or whatever else, but yeah. No, it's literally my favorite thing. That's how you make slides. Yep. Yeah, like Shift C, when you do roofs, it gives you extra little pieces. It's more noticeable in the gabled roofs. I don't really think it does a little bit with your hipped roofs. You can see this obviously is Pizza Hut core, but you know. Yes. Urge to make a slide park is strong. Yes, right? It's so cool. But yeah, you can get more functionality with roofs though, that way. And I don't read item descriptions, but it says it right there. Because I played this game for like, I think I learned that like a couple years ago now. Like probably 3 years ago or so. And I genuinely had no idea, and it was right there in the description the entire time, but I don't read those. Because I just want to grab it and build. Like, literally. And now you're gonna make pizza. Exactly. Okay, so Sue's build, she said that she needed help with roofing. Which of the builds did you need help with? Or that you want a second set of eyes on? Solani? Okay. So this one, my original idea was to move the bar area at an angle, but couldn't make the roof work. I don't like the roof or the straight line pier is at. How can I make the roof better? Okay, so this goes on 40 by 30. Where is this one in the upper left-hand corner? So I can place it on the proper lot for the same vibes and aesthetic and the arrangement of the build. It's mostly for like the alignment of where like it goes. So it's up here on, is it the sand simoleon? Okay. So we're gonna take a quick ad break and we're gonna dive into Sue's build in just a sec. I'll be right back and I'll see you soon.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
I'm very excited. And seriously, I don't read descriptions either, Trisha. Do you know about the floor patterns? I'm not sure if Trisha might be in ads right now, but do you know about flooring and like the shift and like the quarter tiles? Because that's another little thing that I discovered late in the game. I'm not sure if Trisha's like here at the moment, but I'm very excited to dive into this. I'm not showing it on purpose right now. I think Trisha might be. Oh, the ad cut you off. Oh no, I'll have to show her when she get back or when we get back. But uh-oh, Skedios. It's like an older build, but this bothered me. Is that okay? Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, just something. It's all about like that perspective. I think, you know. I'm not like queen builder or like, but it's like that whole second set of fresh eyes that haven't been staring at the problem the whole time, you know. Honestly, fresh eyes, exactly. This is fun. I can't wait. This is, oh my god, this is something we're gonna do monthly. Like when I'm building like what about this and what about that? Yes, exactly. That's why I also like building on stream, is because like you guys are so good at offering suggestions and stuff as well, you know. It's so fun. I forgot what I was gonna do. I was gonna do something for you guys real fast, but woo, I forgot about it. I was gonna mention something. So I don't know if I want to do it tomorrow specifically. I might push it to like another week or something. We are going to do it. I want to build my lounge is mostly what it is. But tomorrow we may be playing what's it called? Tiny Glade. I might push that to next week though, because that's a subathon week and the streams have a chance to go very long. Very long. So we'll see how I feel about that. It's very exciting. By the way, if you guys didn't know, I am planning to do a subathon next week for my birthday. It's very exciting. Just feel like something is missing. I use palm trees to hide the roof. That's fair as heck. That's so fair. All right, so we're back from ads. This recording is in partnership with the EA Creator Network. All right, so what you said, let me go back and read your description again so I can kind of remember exactly what we're looking at. My original idea was to have a bar at an angle. So like the bar on an angle, but couldn't make the roof work. I don't like the roof or the straight line the pier is at. Okay. So like what you're saying is you don't like the way the roofing is on said bar currently? Is that kind of what you're talking about? So you got some like walls here. All right, so something that I noticed about these, because I did a whole bunch of these builds back in the day. Like these like very, I can't remember the name of the style of build, but this style of home that is in the islands like this. Building at an angle and couldn't do the roof. Oh, I did this and I still don't like it. Okay. So like, I see what you're saying though. Because I like the dock here. Because it feels very like sprawling in one direction. I don't mind where this is going though, but one little bit of critique that I could give on this roof is to make this piece shallower and I think narrower, I think. Oop, something similar to this potentially. I see kind of what's going on here with like your little hip roofs. Because it's technically, there we go, that fixed it. And then also these types of homes would have like their eaves kind of pulled in. Actually, no, they wouldn't. They would have them in like this. It's like making it a little bit narrower. Everything is on one side, right? I feel that. So that would be my suggestion for this. Let me actually go ahead and peek at like the ones that I had on my library and see how I did that if I'm remembering it properly. Because I looked at so many pictures of this to try to get them to look right because they are tricky, that style. I did several. Where are you? Here we are. Yes. Okay, so they are actually narrower and taller. I remember them as more shallow, which is fine. So kind of like that. So let's bring this way a little bit. So tall and narrow. And maybe even, let's see how this looks. Bringing it in just a scoot and then making it taller yet. There you go. Okay. So what I've done is I made it narrower and then I made it taller. And then I brought your eaves in by 1 on those ones. However, let me try to see what's going on here with this. Because I kind of see what you've got going on with everything with the how do I want to say, with the extra stuff going on. I don't know how this is gonna look, but let's play. Because it's so tricky, right? It does look like a hat. Yeah, they're very tricky houses to build, especially since we're not really like 100% used to it either, you know? Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna give the look that we want, but let's find out. Oops. But I like the vibe of what you've got going on so far. All right, I see why those ones are here. Okay, let's see. Because you've got all these like half hips here. So you might even be able to, hold on, do like a regular hip roofs, right, Ray? It's so fun. I'm actually having like the biggest blast on this. Like, thank you guys for letting me kind of like troubleshoot with you. All right, so this, and then I'm going to bring this roof out, let this eave out. Let's see. Okay, and then bringing this back. So this, and then one thing that can also help with that as well is adding the little roof trim pieces, because they came, you can't really see them from behind me right now, but here. The Island Living one, the thatch one, there's two different ones that go with the different roof swatches, but you can find the one that works like this. Can delete those little pillars, but then I personally think that looks really cute. In addition, if you don't like how like single dimensional it looks on this one side, I have seen a lot of that, like this actually going on, where you literally just take that top piece and then you do like a little plus like that, like a sign like this. So I just changed it to a single gabled roof, and then I like lowered it to where I wanted it. I popped out the eaves a little bit, added the trim, and then narrowed this, and then bumped it. Like, it's kind of tall, I guess, but I adjusted the height. It has so many pieces up there. It can be so tricky sometimes. I saw what you were going on. I'm like, wait a second, what if we tried this to make it like centered and stuff? But I still offered the little bit of like the edge coming out, because the rain and stuff that you would have like on the islands and whatever else, you know, just the weather in general. That's kind of fun. But I also understand what you're talking about when it comes to the whole, like, it feels like it's just all like on one side thing. I know roofing is it's literally a universal struggle. It is. It's not easy. I get it. You could do something like this, where you just kind of like, I don't know how or what we would do with it exactly. That is up to you, I think. But you could add some sort of like a vibe like this, like a almost like a boardwalk situation that kind of comes here, however big or whatever, and then so it kind of just like loops around. I personally would like take this and put it down here, honestly, if I were you. I like what you've got going on this way with your little like cabana thing. I do like that. That's very cute up here. But then another thing that I would suggest is like you could create that cabana here off of the back of this if you wanted. Like it's like its own little like thing. Even if you did it like rounded or something, could be kind of fun. But personally, I would take this kind of stuff and like shape this however you want, of course, and then kind of just do that. Ah, Shanos, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness, beanies. Make sure you go drop a follow. How are you? What's going on? How was your stream? Guys, oops. Hello, raiders. My name's Zefrine. My pronouns are she, her. Welcome. The sound, yeah, it's the Sims 1 like little like raid set, or the burglar or whatever. You could like bust this up, bring this way. But yeah, that would honestly, Sue, I feel like if you created like this little L-shaped situation, created a cabana and a way for like the ladders to go into the water back this way, even if you like stretch this like this back this direction, so it's a little bit longer, so you have like that depth for people to like dive off and whatever if you wanted. I think that would be so fun for this whole thing, personally. But this just little bit of roofing. Also with this whole thing as well, something else that I might suggest is even using, I don't know like what color. You could use maybe like this one. I'm just literally gonna pop this on top of here. You could add like trellis if you wanted to. Oh my God, I'll also show you something else that I did. Like you could even add trellis if you wanted to somehow, like doing your little thing. And then this could be, where are they? I thought we had like freezes. We kind of do here, but you could add freezes somehow. It's being finicky with everything at the moment. If you decided to do that, like trellis, freezes maybe, or even exterior trims that look good with what you're trying to do. I don't like what shade you would use or what one you'd use, but that kind of moment. And then add like your pillars. Sorry, we're doing fix a build today, so like I'm basically helping people kind of fix like adjust their builds and stuff. Stream was fun. Oh my God, I so did to Legacy Me and my friend released a week ago. That's so fun. You're fully in your gameplay era. No, it's so good though. I really understand. There's a lot of new expansion packs and things that have come out recently that have changed gameplay for the better. It's great. I really understand that. So you could create like a little cabana style thing over here, like with the trellis work, or what else is it that I'm trying to think of off the top of my head right now? Because you could also like extend this way, obviously. So it's like directly on the top. I'm like totally destroying this. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. I'm totally good. Anyway, there we are. And do what you got to do over here. But yeah, that would be, and then of course like whatever pattern that you decide to like do up here. And then or what you could do even with this part, because you're still kind of like gonna divide it in its own way. Miss Ahsoka, what are you doing? My cat is being a little turd. So what you could do this way is kind of do this and then like divide it just like you did on the other side. So it's not just this like weird flat situation going on. Yeah, or like whatever, like do it up or down or something like that, or even like stretch this up just a little bit and like do that. Right? I think it looks really well there. And then switching the cabana to be here, like this, or this like boardwalk thing that way. And even like I said, creating this piece just off of the back. So that's how I would do that. Because then you have like even more like swimming area, even like this little swim up thing. You could do like a swim up bar that's on its own like little island kind of thing. Oh, out here. If you decided, because I know only one bar will technically populate, unfortunately, when you're doing like gameplay, but I think that would be cute. But those are the adjustments that I would personally make. Yay! That's cute. I really liked what you had going on though. The vision was there. I see it. Hi, Kelso! Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Thank you for stopping by. Happy holidays, dear. How's it going? One of my earlier builds, I like it. I like it. It's really fun to see like how you have changed your like your building style is kind of like developed. I love it. That's so fun. Oh, that was a sour blueberry. Anyway, yay! Thank you so much again for letting me help. All right, Beans. If you would like to, if you have a build that you're kind of like struggling with or whatever, there's like an aspect that's kind of messed up or something and it's just not working for you, If you want a fresh set of eyes, go ahead and type help, H-A-L-P, or H-A-L-P. No, not like that. H-A-L-P in chat. Oh, working from home again with a more flexible schedule and I'm happy. That's great. That is such an amazing like advancement for mental health and stuff, because that work-life balance is just invaluable. I'm building it, take a look at the build and ask myself the question, what is missing here? And usually end up putting up some bump outs, platforms, columns, clutter, and more colors, etc. Exactly. Like it's usually something like dimension is missing, or there's something that's too busy, or a swatch that is kind of clashing or something. My plan is to try to do these once a month, or at least a few times a year or whatever, you know, something like that. We'll figure out the frequency at which we need to do it, but something I want to do. All right, here we go. How so? Wait, oh no. I think you were just, did you have a build by chance, or were oh my God, that'd be so funny though. That's hilarious. You said the magic word and Nightbot's like, all right, buckle up, let's go. That kills me. Where's my phone? Okay, I just want to make sure she's not going to call the cops on me again. I swear to God. Here's my first uploaded build. Okay, hey, I'm all right with that. I can do that. I think your gallery ID is the same as your Twitch one, right? I can do that. I think it might be. So is it the black and white build that I put on there? Because that was one of our shell challenges. The colorblind challenge, aka the gray screen. Oh, I like that. Oh, because we did a black and white one before too. That's so fun. Okay, so thank you for the follow, by the way. How the heck are ya? If you're new here, my name's Zefrine. My pronouns are she, her. We love The Sims, and we're currently going through builds and seeing what we got. If you guys need help with something and you're kind of stuck, a fresh set of eyes is what we're here to offer. Do you know what bill or what lot this goes on at all? Or can I just put it on any 20 by 20? This one's from 2019. Oh my God, that's evil. The black and white like monitor thing. I've done that once too, where I did my monitor in grayscale. And then I had to go through and fix it. The island. Okay, so it was, oh, it was in Solani. Okay, so it was like over here. It had to have been tangled flat, right? Oh, no. This one is in, no. Yeah, I was like, wait, no, because Tartosa wasn't here. It was Windenburg. That makes so much sense because of the stuff. Yes. Like the trees, I was like, wait, that's not Solani. All right. I'm very excited about this. Yes! Let's go! One of the earlier places, yeah. Because this was back in 2019. Because Island Living came out in like 2020, I'm pretty sure, didn't it? No, it was 2019. I remember that. Looked at this in 2019. Oh my God, it's going to be like looking through like a time machine right now. Thank you so much for the 3 months. How are you doing today? So good to see you. So this, let me ask, this wasn't a shell, correct? Was this just like a build that you just did for funsies type of thing? Thank you so much. Okay, so this is just like a for funsies build. I think that this is technically the front, right? So this is technically the front of the lot then. Okay. So something that I would do with this whole situation here, typically when I look at a build, like what I'm looking at is like, okay, are there sight lines that you can break up? I know it's very cute, isn't it? There's sight lines that you can like break up. So what, oh my God. That's so fun. I like the little plants and stuff up here. Hello, girl. Thank you for the follow. How the heck are you? By the way, Robin, did I thank you for 3 months? I think I was like yapping. Thank you so much for 3 months, by the way, Robin. That is so meaningful. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Remodeled lighthouse in a good way, right? Expanded, renovated lighthouse. I could see that. So there's like a sight line that can be broken up here. So what I'm going to try to do, I don't know how well I can do it, but we're going to give it a whirl. Because this shape is going to be tricky, and I kind of understand that. So I'm going to try to create definition for this porch. Hi, girl. What are you doing? Girly girl. My good lady. I don't know. Okay, so I think what I want to actually do is I'm going to actually add like a half-hipped roof up here instead. Hey, came to see the cooking. Nice. Nooch, how you doing? Yes. So basically, if you guys are having some issues with something that isn't like translating well, and like a build just isn't turning out, like something, you know, like I'm just stuck and you need a separate set of eyes, this is what this is all about. I'm going to try to do something like this that is like relatively like monthly at least. Avoiding roofing at this stage? No, honestly, that's so real. That is so real. Something like this, and then you could sort of do like this little carport moment over there and kind of bring this over. We can pop these eaves out because eaves are good, in my opinion. I know this is so fun, isn't it? So then what I've done with this is I'd broken up the sight line, you know, here with that whole thing. So we've kind of created like a hard divide without making it feel like it's too heavy on one side with the one like glass roof situation. However, this, what you could do, I don't know how it's gonna look, with those roof pieces here, but like you could do that. And I could even like make this into like a half gabled or something over there, so then we don't get that weird like hangout thing. Or like the weird little pieces kind of there. Like you could still have that glass if you wanted, or I don't know how this would work. It's much better for than the glass roof, right? You could do like a little skylight situation, but you would have to piece it together with half, with like these being rotated differently, I think. Just because the way these like roof pieces work. I also brought this with on accident. There we go. I gotta mess with this. This is a little bit weird with this corner. If you did something like that could be kind of cool. And then you could even, like I said, you could create like a little glass moment in there if you decided. Process of building a Cape Cod at the moment for a challenge. Roofing tips save me. Yes, thank you so much for the deepest stuff in my heart. You're so welcome, Violet. Oh my gosh. What, just so I know, like what in particular? I'm always curious, like what, you know, where are you guys struggling? Like what's going on? And where do I struggle too? Oh no, the yellow curtains. Oh no. And you didn't deal with that. Dealing with roofers and plumbing today. Aw. We're dealing with roofing too. But then that is something that I would personally do here. And then with something like this, you can add, okay, so thinking of it through like a lighthouse perspective. So something that's really cute that you could do with like a lighthouse here. I'm gonna try my best to do something here. So we're gonna do, actually, I don't know. I don't think like a regular octagon will work here. I might be able to do this. Patudu! Thank you. So you said, oh my God, that's so sweet, Patudu. That's so cool. Most watched streamer, no surprise. Aw, thank you. I hope you're doing good. I'm so glad to see you today. Thank you so much again, though, for all of your love and support all these years. It's been so awesome. The trellis moment of the foliage in second story. I know, that's so fun, isn't it? I agree. But that's something that you can also do to add like a little bit more embellishment up there too, to that top part if you decided. For more depth, and then right, like, oh my god, this would be so hard to roof. You butthead. Patootie! Thank you so much, dear, for the 5 gifted subs. Aw, I love that. I've written your name down, and since it is Twitchmas season, Quinn! Hey! Beans, I'll give you a shout out in just a second. Hi, Spice. How y'all doing today? Happy holidays, friends. How's everyone doing? What you up to? I hope you are finding yourselves warm or cozy and happy and healthy and all that fun stuff. Welcome by. And my look was so funny. You're like, huh? Thank you so much, Potato. The beams. Hairstyle so cute. Thank you. It's kind of like my dirty hairstyle. We all got them. Sup, Raiders? What were you guys up to today? We are currently, I'll give you a shout out in just a minute, but we are currently doing kind of like a little fix-a-build thing. So if you're kind of having like, you're stuck and you need a fresh set of eyes on something, we're helping you guys out today if you would like. And it's honestly challenging for me too, so I love that. I love it. It's kind of fun to sit there and kind of like peel things apart and like look at it. Thank you, Patutu. I appreciate that a lot. So many spices. I love that. That's so flippin' cute. All right, one sec. Let me get you your shout out. Thank you so much. There you are. So were you guys also playing The Sims? So this is Kelso's, like one of Kelso's first builds that they put up on the gallery, actually. I added this little like adornment here on the front to kind of create like more of a divide and like an asymmetry in like the sight line. And I think it turned out so cute. Thank you so much again. Oh, you're so shiny. It's like a little disco ball. I like that. All right. But if you're new here, my name is Zefrine. My pronouns are she, her. Welcome. Sims and Black Widow. I love some good Black Widow challenge. I feel like life and death and all of that stuff is so good. Imagine your Black Widow like trying to get themselves into the family inheritance, you know? Ooh, that's some drama. Up to the gallery much because I hardly finish builds? That's a mood. That is a mood. That was fun to kind of see your first build though. That's neat. All right, friends. So we have like a bot drawing, but also this is for tier 2 or tier 3 subs. Nostalgic, would you like, Nostalgic is the one on the wheel right now, but does anyone else that is a tier 2 or tier 3 sub holder want to go on said wheel? Also, I want to say, just thinking Potato's been here for like years, and a lot of you guys have, some of you guys are newer too. But kind of like just thinking about the whole thing with the Twitch stuff, like your recap, and how many of you guys spend hundreds of hours here. Hundreds of hours. Like, that is so cool. Thank you for the follow, by the way. But I just wanted to say a big thank you to those of you guys who spend time here, even if it's like a few hours, hundreds of hours, and anything in between. I'm grateful that you choose to spend time in this community because you can literally do anything in the world. You only have a limited amount of hours in the day, and we only have so much time on this earth. And I'm glad to be a part of that for you guys. So thank you. I adore you. I hope you feel appreciated. And I will do my best to maintain this community in the best way that I know how. And yes, so thank you. And with the utmost amount of integrity as I can, is that I know how in that moment too. All the shell challenges have been motivating a lot. Yes, I like that eye rising. That's great. Also, oh my god, it's nostalgic. Oh my god, can you guys believe? I can't believe that was so close. I can't believe that nostalgic won. That was insane. So close. Like it was off by like a pixel. No way. No, Love Struck and Life and Death. Oh, it's so good. It's honestly like made me love the gameplay all over again, because I would consider myself to be more of a builder in the past. If you go back on like my past VODs, you can see like I don't really do a lot of gameplay. No. I'm kind of in my gameplay era. I'm doing a lot of building lately though, especially largely due to needing builds like public lots that I never really made before. Jensen, thank you. So that was nostalgic. Nostalgic is here. Oh my god, I can't believe that it picked you. That was so wild. I know. Hi, Tank. Good to see you. We're doing fix a build today. So if you have like a part that you're kind of stuck on that you need a separate set of eyes on like an aspect of a build, let me know and I can pull it up. All right, nostalgic. Which of your builds would you like us to pick out? Bye, Hal. I hope you have a great day. Thank you again for hanging out with us. Stay warm. Watch exactly 200 hours and spend over 3,500 chat messages. I love that, Willow. That's great, actually. That's wonderful. Jensen, you were in the shower. No worries. I hope you're good. That's fantastic. Nostalgic name, Nostalgic Sims. Oh my god, no, right. I did. It was like a little while until I realized it was Miss, and I was like, oh my god, that's perfect. I like it. A little older thing is Oakenstead, or a variation of the spelling. Okay. Oakenstead TTT with the 3 T's kind of thing. I'm doing pretty good. I really can't complain. Can't complain at all. Today is actually really cute. Missed the boat on that one, Little Bear. Oh, right, nostalgic Sims. Like, darn it! Especially for like the Sims 1. Or even, honestly, this one, any old Sims game. So let me know what your pinch point was here. Beautiful property for a large family with something for everyone, including a small over garage apartment for an in-law or butler with a sizable deck in the back and a pool, playroom, and education room. There's also room for the family to grow in the nursery and the playroom. So this one does go on Oakenstead. It looks like, I think, in Willow Creek. Contribute. Oh, no worries. That's good. Thank you for the lurk and work, though. Curb appeal in the front is so one-dimensional. So you feel like you just want to try to add dimension to the front part, is what I'm gathering then, right? We'll see if we can put a little bean garden spin on it. I can't believe I'm going to be 33 next month, you guys, or next week. I'm kind of just sitting here in my feels. I'm not like mourning being older, but I'm just like, wow, how my life has changed and how much I have grown even over the last like 5 years here, basically since like 2020. The math of my Twitch recap has me so confused. I know there's some things in there that I didn't think I watched like certain streamers as much. And I was like, you know what I mean? I know, this is so fun. So you feel like the front of it is a little more one-dimensional, right? It's kind of what you're vibing with here. I love the vibe and like the idea of what's happening. My birthday is Wednesday, so it's a week from tomorrow, the 18th. I will be hosting a subathon next week, just so you guys know. So hang out if you want. Okay, so more dimension on the front of it. So one thing that I feel like offers dimension when we're struggling with builds like this is I don't think that your build to lot ratio is small. Or is big, if that makes sense. Like, I don't feel like your build is too big for the lot that it sits on, essentially, is what I say, what I mean when I say that. However, what I will say, my first little bit that I would offer suggestion to, because I had to adjust this as myself too, in my building, this is just my 2 cents, take it or leave it, take what resonates. I would personally have like started back a little bit further, even if it's like 4 blocks back. You would lose a lot of like the space back here. So maybe trimming up the build and making it a little bit smaller on the back would be cool, especially with all the things that you kind of have going on, which is super cool. But I think that like edging that back, even if it's like 4 blocks, maybe even more, is it. And then also in addition to that, you could even like bump these out further on this side, like bring these out further this way. So I'm just gonna cut this off so we can kind of play with it a little bit. So pretend that I'm not destroying the whole back of your lot. I'm gonna bring it back 4 blocks and we'll see if that's gonna be sufficient enough to do what we want to do. Pretend I just didn't like cut off things that you worked so hard on. La 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 la. It's fine. It looks so beautiful back there. Definitely didn't just chop that off. Chronically online. No, literally though, I am so chronically online as well. So without any care for anything, I'm gonna be so rude to your crap that is like, that you just work so hard on up here. I'm gonna be so mean to your interiors. But like, oops, why is it not letting me place some of these things? Is it doing the thing again where I can't delete stuff? A little bit. Okay, that's kind of mean. I'm also gonna save really fast. Stream via a Griffey raid back in the social during the panini, and so incredibly proud of an appropriately parasocial way. Aw, thank you for that. I think that is a healthy thing too, though, you know, because there's something to be said about like certain parasocial relationships, but understanding like being a part of a community and being proud. You can still be proud of like a content creator, you know, or someone like something like that too, if that makes sense. You can still be proud of somebody for that. But thank you so much, because like I personally have been, why is it not letting me build walls like all of a sudden? Okay, this is weird. Anyway, the wheel, absolutely eye rising. This is being very weird. What in the world? I don't know what, this has been happening a lot more lately where like I just can't place things. I am gonna restart my game really fast and we're gonna come back to this because like what the heck. All right, so while I'm restarting my game, it won't take me that long. I'm gonna go on an ad break just because they're gonna hit in like 3.5 minutes. But I'll be right back. Thank you for hanging. Ads do support me directly, and I'll see you in a sec. Thank you for your support.
Roll that beautiful bean
Collision
footage.
protection on? I don't. No, I don't. This is the second time it did it today. That's weird. But there's definitely, like I was saying though, there's definitely something to be said about like understanding where like I'm understanding where a content creator is in your life. And friendly doesn't mean friend, if that makes sense. Like, and familiarity doesn't mean friend. If that makes sense. But you can still like, yeah, I don't know how to describe it, but I think that's the best that I can. It's not that like people want themselves to be like inaccessible or whatever kind of thing, but there is that like, there is a little bit of like a barrier, I suppose, in certain stuff. But I also appreciate your ability to kind of like compartmentalize that and also be respectful of that too. By the Griffey raid though, no, literally, I'm so grateful. I've met a lot of really awesome community members through like, we all kind of like have like a circulating community where we all kind of like hang out in each other's streams. And honestly, like the group of Simmer friends that I have are so awesome, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? Like there's honestly nothing like it, especially since we have communities that sort of share the same level of like morals and ideals and outlooks and like there are some boundary overlaps too, of course, but people are going to do their different, like have their communities hosted differently, of course, which is like because it's their community, of course. So like, but I still like how we all have the same like baseline of like morals and standards and boundaries and outlooks and stuff. And I love that there's a fluidity of community. Especially prevalent in the age of the internet, right? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Friendliness when you recognize my name in chat, but I wouldn't expect you to other friends IRL, probably more than like acquaintance. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Thank you for that follow. How the heck are you? Welcome on in. Personable, but not personal, right? I would definitely call, however, at least the way that we like manage our community here, our moderators to be like some of my best friends. And that like sort of relationship was built over trust and collaboration, and also like the daily like discussions that we hold regarding the community and also about our lives too. Like it really has become like a squad of really close friends, and in like a non-clicky way, which I think is an important distinguishment as well. But I love our moderators so much. They're some of my best friends. But I literally appreciate everything that they do for this community and for me, and also for each other. But there's that difference too, though. So here, y'all, okay, so nostalgic. One thing, so obviously I was talking about like the dimension and like bringing this out just a little bit more, bumping it back, so then you have more room to kind of play and it's not so flat across the front. So one other thing that I look for as well is like the ability to like, so what I'm seeing for your roofing is we could add some more like blank faces to things, if that makes sense. So like I see a lot of the black roofing. So what we're going to do is I am going to try to add some gabled roof, and we'll see how it looks. We'll see how this looks. I feel like these streams are just a bubble when it comes to enter. Anything else is banging in the bubble and can't get in, right? But at the same time, it's somehow, I don't know how we do it, but at the same time, we also don't make an echo chamber, which I think is also very important too, if that makes sense. Like the ability to not have an echo chamber is such a critical thing, because we're acknowledging of things that are out there in life, but not ignorant of them. But also understanding that certain things need to have its own space. An echo chamber basically surrounding yourself with people and things and ideas that only align with yours and never challenging it or looking for to diversity. So yeah, like basically small town brain kind of thing. Langra mentioned, no, this is, so we're doing Fix-A-Build. Hi Slinky, how are you? So Fix-A-Build being, like if you guys are struggling with something specific with a build, then we'll kind of peel it apart and look at it. So yeah, if you guys are having like struggling with an aspect of something and then need like a fresh set of eyes, then that's what we're doing today. I hope you're doing good. Okay, so I see what you've got going on with some of these windows here. I'm not really paying mind to your interiors, so I'm sorry. I'm very sorry for that nostalgic. I'm just like casually ruining everything that you've got going on. Which color was you in plum bobs? Right? My plum bob is pretty green today. I'm feeling a little bit stressed because I have a lot, like a very hefty to-do list and all that, but I feel like I'm doing okay. All right, so something that we got to do here, I think I'm gonna go ahead and do something like this, maybe like that. But then what we've effectively done is this here, and then I can sort of add in this yellow since I'm cleaning and energized. The facade is already, it's crazy how much like a little bit of an adjustment makes, like bringing it back and then all that. Doing this, and then you could even add like an exterior trim on this piece, if that makes sense. Friendliness when you call my name in chat, blah blah blah. Sorry, I meant to read something from Tink earlier. I agree with this. So when you do a great job of making folks feel included and holding boundaries, so much appreciation. Thank you. It's really hard because like I just like people, Okay, I hate people, but I like individuals, if that makes sense. So that definitely makes it very difficult. In ways for sure. Oh, it's a shade of green. Yeah, chartreuse is kind of like, it might be like a little bit more on like the yellowy side of green. Like you're a little bit yellow, but mostly green. Well, for the bridge, yeah, it adds part of like depth too, doesn't it? So obviously you can like fix this roof to make it not look as like wonky on this side specifically. But like this is something that, yeah, that you can totally do here. Yeah, it's like a check-in. Yeah. Yeah, 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 I get it. Yeah, it's like a check-in. So this piece right over here, and then personally, I love like what you've got going on with these windows, but I would personally do something like this to divide those up a little bit so you can see some of your wallpaper so it doesn't just look like it's flat. You know, because what I'm doing here is I'm looking like, okay, we've got some flat pieces, which means that like where it just looks like one dimensional, and it's like, what can we do to change that? So I pushed this back, I brought this forward just a little bit, and then we divided up some of your windows. Because like I am someone who also struggles with the too much gene, as Jenna Marbles called it. I'm also someone who struggles with that. Because I just like to add stuff. And sometimes you're like, oh my God. No, exactly. Like people in moderation, as long as they respect my space. Yes. And honestly, I am a chronic people pleaser. And literally, there's been a lot of things in my own life that have really tested me lately, especially lately, as far as like boundaries and things go. And then being able to like somehow manage to keep those has been really gut wrenching for me. Doing windows. Yes, no, I literally do that, right? Yeah, this particular build is wheel, not all of these though. So we alternate between just like we do for our shell challenges. Especially family. Oh, family is even harder. I haven't managed to like blend that at all lately. I haven't managed to delve down that road lately at all. So we've kind of divided these up a little bit here. Like with these windows, as you can see what I've done. Spacing these, I think could be really cute. I don't know how you would do it, but then also I'm kind of looking at this. So there's a lot of like flatness here to this side of this wall, and this could change this entirely. But what I would then do is actually, I would try to like maybe blend or bring this out a little bit here. Again, I have no care in mind for like the interior because we're just pretending that we're mentioning the outside. Thank you for the follow, by the way. How the heck are you? Welcome on in. And you could even loft this inside too. By the way, if you decided you could do like a little half wall or like a railing and then just do like a big chandelier, that could go on the other side of this and you could appreciate the inside too with this one. So I used some shorter windows on this bottom part because I think they could look really fun. But bringing this out, and then again, we're kind of looking at the face of like a lot of flatness. So what I'm going to do is this. So what I'm going to try to do, I'm going to try to do a few things here actually. Whether or not it'll look okay is kind of the question because I don't know. I'm going to create like faux little like pillar things. Like this. Two windows would overlap like they did in the Sims 3. Yes, no, I wish that we could overlap them as well because like we're able to stack them now, but we still can't like overlap them, which is really hard. It's a really hard thing to not be able to do. Yeah, see, I don't know if I like this or not yet, but we're just playing around. But something like this to add more shape and dimension to like the side of this, I think would be really cute. Gonna bring that out, and then we're gonna just mess with this one. You could even bring in these eaves by holding shift, so then they don't like trim into each other like that. because that's something that you could do. And then also I'm going to use this siding here on this, maybe. You can change eaves. Yes. Oh my God. My best tip, we were just talking about this earlier. My best tip is to hold Alt or Shift and just mess with things and see how it goes and just see what happens with it. Like, you would be so utterly surprised with how much you can do. Also, my next suggestion to this, I think you have this set up because of these walls up here and how high these are, which is super valid. But let's see if we can bring these down a little bit more, because this is pretty tall. So then you have like a lot of that blank space that's just naturally there sort of thing. But then I would also make these things bigger up here. These little dormers that you've got going on, and then kind of go like that. So you could center these. Unlock more. Yes, Shift C. If you hold it, you can unlock more roof controls. I can show you in just a second on that one. Because then what we're doing is kind of like creating less blank space. Sort of thing. Dormers were the breakup of the roof. Honestly, no, that's real. See, so you want to like do that a little bit more. And then this over here, I feel like if we were to do too many of these dormers, this would be too much. So what I would do, so then it would break this up a little bit. I would do this, or even I would add like another hipped roof or half hipped or whatever you want to do, but just a hipped roof over here. Or what you could even do is create a balcony over here. That's off of this like dining room. It is lofted though, but you could have, if you wanted to, you could make this into a balcony. That would be really cute off of the back of this. And then do that. I know, seriously, it does look like the same house, doesn't it? So I think the best thing for this, so you don't have to stretch this so far inside, is you could do that half hipped, because it'll just hug the wall. And then it has like that same effect, sort of. I'm gonna go down like this. I'm also gonna like, I don't know, some of the siding kind of got all messed up, so sorry about that. But like, bring that here, and then bringing this like ratio down just here like that. Could be kind of cute, like on the side of that. So I personally, I think that a balcony would look really cute over there. Our little roof garden, right? Like a roof garden that like slips over onto the porch or something. But so essentially, and these are a little bit cockeyed back here, of course, but you can kind of like mess with that. I think that this looks a little bit better on the back of the house rather than the front, like kind of those sloping things that you have, because of this on the left side. It doesn't look too symmetrical. It's broken up by the sunroom, but then it kind of like looks that way. Yeah. Or one other thing that you could do is also like literally just like this if you wanted. You could make this like a second floor. I know it does look super nice. I like it. It's cute what you've got going on. And then I think personally, honestly, personally, for the front of this, I think this being siding and using the rock thing for like the bump outs. Just like that. Up here. It does tie in with the rest of the front if you go like that. This might be too much dormer action going on though. It honestly might be, but I'll let you decide that. But then in addition to this, I really like these giant windows, but if you can find something that kind of like goes in between, maybe like something like that. I don't know. So you don't have like so much of like the same big wide open window. So it offers like that visual difference. Somehow arranging your windows to be different here in some way. Ties in the ad front with the second story. That, right, it does. It doesn't feel so like bloop. Maybe the shape on the left is more octagonal than square, like a fat turret, right? But those would be some of the suggestions that I would make. So in short, I guess like an abridged version of this, obviously you can do like your cute little like walkway thing. Then you can like bring this forward here. Cause then I feel like then this whole house matches the energy. Like this walkway like feels more in line with what you've got going on. You know, like it's not like a single walkway. But in short, what I did was move this back, move the whole build back up off the front of the lot, bumped this out a little bit more so there's more dimension. There's more of like a pull, so it's not just like a single block. I only pulled it out by 3, by the way. I don't think I moved this one at all. Maybe I did. I'm not sure. Maybe I only pulled them out. No, I think I only pulled it out by 2 because this was flat. It was flat. And then I did like a second story here. Whatever you want to do for this window is cute. And then I pulled this out by 2. So then it's not just like one long flat wall. I added these fake little pillory thingies over here. And then I added these little dormers here. So then what you could do is continue this entire like this trend of that, like those little pillory thingies elsewhere somehow. Because actually some way that you could do this too. So this isn't so like, because I feel like the entryway isn't really framed in a way. One thing you could do to bring this to life, I don't know if this will be too much, but we're gonna try it. One thing you could do is this, could like frame it out like that with like the little 1x1 thingies. And then I don't think that I'm gonna add more dormers because again, then we're gonna run into the problem of too much of like the brick, because you look at it and you would see that there'd be too much of the same thing going on. So what I think I'm going to try to do is go like this. I'm gonna do half gabled roof, or even a half hip. Let's try half hipped, actually, down here. Exactly, entry need to be broken up by other windows. Yeah, right, I think so. In some way, shape, or form, whatever that looks like. I'm gonna bring this back and then bring this eave down. And you could do this and then that. You could even make this into like a little deck if you wanted to instead as well, if you feel like it was different. I also feel like this door. Okay, so this here is a medium wall. Let's try to find something that has like a window to door ratio kind of going on that matches the rest of the energy with the house, maybe. Or even something that looks a little bit more like, or a little less modern, because you have something that's kind of a little bit more classic going on. Add like a fun pop of color to this if you want to use like a door like this, maybe. A darker door to match the windows, right? Something like that would be kind of cute. Could even do this. Something similar. I actually think this personally would look better longer, honestly, or taller. More tall. I don't know, some sort of a door that doesn't kind of encapsulate that entire space. I know you have a lot of windows going on, so a door, something with some sort of energy going on. You could also do this. So it like frames that out better. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Thank you. Submitting a ticket. No worries. How to submit as the submit a ticket. So there'll be like a message in there, and then there's like a green button, like a green like submit a ticket button that you want to push on like the post that's in that ticket and like the submit a ticket thing. All right. So those are the little things that I would do. So again, looking at it is like, what is there too much of? Too much of like flatness. So we bumped it out. Too much of the roof kind of like being the same. Like it looks the same if you look at it from that angle. So then we added a little bits and pieces to kind of break it up. And then we looked at this piece. It was too much of the same. Like it was just flat. And the entryway doesn't like, your eye wasn't drawn to it. It kind of just looked bloop. So then we added a little boop, like we buttoned it. We added like a little sprinkle on top. And then this side here, I bumped this out so it wasn't just like flush and the same. Added fancy little dormers because like I feel like this is definitely like a suburbia house with all the dormers. But yeah, those are kind of the little bits and pieces that I would do to like the front of that. Yay! Thank you for letting me help, Nostalgic. Honestly, building is a lot of opinion-based things. So like people's style and taste are going to be differently, but like, yes. Take what resonates and leave the rest. If you do this, send this back to people to save to the gallery of the original building fixing their build. This is mostly intended to be like unless we, of course, because this is the first time I'm doing this, this is mostly intended to be kind of like just discussing it on stream and then letting you try it yourself sort of thing. Mostly at this point. Door day. Yeah, that's a door that a day would walk you up to, wouldn't it? So that one, I added irising to the wheel. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm going to do a bot pull. If you guys would like me to help you with a build, do help. Also, there's also the stream to look back on too, which is kind of neat. Help. And then we will help you. That's so funny. Jody posted like her most used emotes and stuff to the Discord, and it's just Richard's shaft, not his head. Which is really funny because with that, we're making some long Richards in here. It's just Richard's body. Because, you know, you do the head and then it's like, boop, 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 like everything else after that point. Not the shaft, right? Pizza, the dance, the hype, and then the flail, and then Richard Shaft. Aw, you guys, I like that. You know, I feel like our most used emotes really does resonate very deeply with our, like, just our community and, like, the things that we do here together. It's so fun. I love it. All right, so next we have Darth Zelda. Zelda, what would you like us to look at today? That's exciting. This has been super fun. Honestly, I'm honestly pretty surprised that we've been able to fill up as much as we had today. Because I wasn't sure like if you guys wanted or needed things or whatever. But heck yeah. Okay, perfect. Ooh, all right, which one? I know this is so fun, irising. I'm having a blast. Like, this is great. I'm so glad that we decided to do this. The Richard head in both directions. I love that. The fancy house I finished last year, but I had a bad habit of making things huge. Oh, that's tough to do. Is this the one that you're talking about? All right. It's a 50 by 40. This is definitely in New Crest. He's like cat dog. Yes, he is. No, that's great. I love that. All right, so what aspect of this are you, how to improve it? Okay, was there any specific thing just as like a starter, like a ground point that I might be able to help with or point out? I know, I get it. I feel like we all have a bad habit at some point in our simming lives of just making stuff that's just too big. It really is. It's kind of like, I don't think anyone is like immune to that thing. That just happens to everybody. I feel like the build a house self season doesn't make you good use of space. Okay, so like it sounds like maybe floor plan things and that. Okay, floor plan. Okay, I think your outside is very cute. Very, very, very cute. Personally, I wonder what we could do here for the front. Like what you have going on is a really solid start. This is cute. I like the dimension you've added. You've broken things up that we always talk about. It doesn't feel like there's too much of things. However, this is one thing I really struggle with when doing modern as well, still to this day, where it feels like it's just like, it sticks up, if that makes sense. Like it feels disconnected, I guess. I know, I think the shape is a really good start. If I had to add a little bit of something to this, because I still struggle with this too. One thing that I've been learning is, especially since we're building more modern, is breaking this up by kind of creating like almost a little porch sort of cover situation. I don't know if it would look better on the second floor, if that makes sense, or if it would be good if we tried it here, because then what you could also do, so it doesn't feel like it's so disconnected still again, or like weird. Okay, so it's conflicting block clusters. What I'm gonna do is, all right, this is gonna be tricky. I gotta figure out how to do this. Hold on. Because it's on a foundation, so I gotta like do this. I gotta do it this way. I'm gonna figure out how to break this game. You know? This is so flipping cute. I love what you've got going on here. I feel like if we added this up here, you just got square and square, if that makes sense. Like it just looks square. There's not anything going on. So I actually really quite like what you have going on. So then I love your slats though. I actually really like what you've got going on. I wonder if we could like fit these on this window around it. First time using tool. No, I feel that though. Why does this look? What? Tooled the heck out of it? Heck yeah, just saying. That's great. I feel like my first build with platforms were like, what in the heck is going on? I was like, platforms are my passion. Okay, so something similar to this, because I really like what you've got going with your slats. I don't know like what windows to use in this very moment, because obviously I feel like the slats do look better in this application, but something, or maybe even no windows, honestly, is an option. But I think you kind of get the gist of what I'm trying to say here, hopefully. Like it brings this part out, and then it brings it forward, and it kind of brings like a little, it breaks this up while also offering like a covering for your doorway porch situation. Could be cute, take it or leave it. But something like that I think is very adorable. I like your little garage too, that's fun. So other than that, like, I see you've got like a flat roof here. The only thing that I would suggest over this way is to use the flat squares up here. I've been building a lot more modern lately, so like I feel like I'm like learning a lot of things too, right alongside you guys. But I'm gonna use the same concrete just to make it feel like more finished and intentional, because like I know where you're going with it, and I totally have been down this road too. So something you can totally try to do is, it's my favorite thing in the whole world, other than pillars, is a platform. The wall slats fencing would look nice. Yes. No, that would be so good. But then you could like add this little platform, and then they have this really cool like roof trim. This exterior one. I think it's this one here. It's literally like jutting exterior trim. It's like the second one in base game. You could pick like whatever color that you want, like this gray color or whatever, or even like black to kind of match your other accents that you've got going on, and then like whatever platform trim you might have, something like that. But then like you could figure out exactly what you might want to use, but exactly, it would like blend it into the columns, so you have like, I think this might have gotten deleted because of me, but but then that little thing, so you can, no pun intended, it's a platform, it elevates it. But just like that little piece can do so much, literally. Yeah. Because I like how you have like the flat sprawling area, because not everywhere needs a roof, but sometimes it just needs a little bit of help. But I like what you've got going on here. This is very cool. It's so fun. Also, if you hold shift and then hold this down, you might be able to do this here. I don't know if this is going to work because of where things are, but you could do like, let's just cover this up and pretend I didn't just like ruin the room. It's fine. I totally didn't ruin the room, but you could like bring this down so then it like goes in line with that. But I suppose, oh, the roof give you heck. Oh no, you're okay. That's all right. Curve that roof. You can have a baby owl slide, right? And then also you could like platform this little piece back here, I think, and then you could, oh, it would actually be really, really cool here. I think this would be really neat. Oh my God, hold on. This would be so cool, especially since this is bumped up to the back of this bedroom. You could do this. Hold on. I'm just gonna like drag this out because I feel like ruining things right now. But pretend I didn't just like uproot that whole thing. We can be pretensies here. So you can still do that like cool roofing situation that you had there. But what you could do is you can do like these half gabled roofs because you can still have that same effect that you had going on. I'm going to trim these in and I'm going to go like this and maybe even like bring this over like that if we decided to. Okay, so this is an even number. Wait, it's an odd number, so we do have a center. Okay, thank goodness. I don't know like how maximalist or whatever you'd want to go. You could do something kind of fun here. You could even literally just like delete. Actually, no, we're not gonna do that. Something. I don't know exactly what or how, but like you could do something like that in order to get the look of things being like even on this wall. You'd probably have to do something like this. But then what I would do is I would add like a little flat square here. Hello, let me click you. Stop it. Okay, so it's gonna be silly. I am sillier than you, game, so I will do what I want. Kind of like a sunroom hangout, but I was more or less thinking like hold on, let me undo this heck what I just did. It's my favorite thing, platforms. It's my favorite thing. Something what am I talking about? Like a little like you could put plants and crap up in here. Like this, like a solarium sort of thing. I don't know, just putting cute stuff in here. You got lettuce, you got that, because I don't know, whatever you decide to put up in here. Whatever plants or something, but something like this would be kind of fun. Obviously we have this like weird little, a plant-based catio, basically. But just kind of like the start of an idea. Because that piece kind of stretches out really weird right there. But you could also like edge this up a little bit more, or even you could do something here in these little doorways to make it not look like your bed's just hanging over the edge, if that makes sense. Yeah, no, roofing is so difficult. Placing windows is the hardest. It is. But you could do something somewhere in here that could like be this really cool piece there somehow. I don't know what, but but I think something like that could be really, really fun. If you wanted to add like a little cool place, plus it creates like a feature back here. So it's not so like flat, because we were looking at the flatness again, there was a lot of black going on. You could add like a window and it still feels like very modern still, but adds more flavor. But otherwise, I don't know. I think what you've got going on is really, really, really cute. I like this roof stretch, that little thing, and then this little thing. And then the patio area with all your platforms are really cool. I know this is very cute. I like this angle and like what you've done with all the rocks and stuff. That's really cool. So you said that the inside feels like a waste of space, right? It's like this here. Oh, like the fountain thing is really cool. I know the pool is so cool. I like that too. It's up like on a foundation. That's neat. I ruined your stairs, so ignore me. Make it less big. So like it feels open. Room for a cupcake machine or two, right? Okay, I see what you're saying. So it's too open. Platforms. Honestly, honest to God, not even like for the memes, just for that, because platforms, you can still have like that very open floor plan feel that you would see like in more of a modern house, but then you can create the levels and the dimension of things like that. So like you could do it here, because I like what you've got going on with these two like pillar things that are going on. So you could even do this, like raise that up a few times. You could even to kind of break up the sight line, because otherwise it just, like you said, it feels just very wide open. I'm just gonna pick a spandrel. But whatever one that you think might look pretty cool in here. I'm just gonna pick this one because it's basic and I think it might go decently. I didn't mean to be brutal, right? So you could either do just regular stairs right here, so you don't have to like, yeah, you could do like an oversized door arch. Actually, that would be kind of cute. Let me try this. So this platform is up by 2, so that means I could go up by 1 right here. And then you kind of create this little like, I think the platforms feel more elegant personally. If I'm gonna be honest, I think they do feel more elegant. You can add more spandrels here if you want to or not. You can take or leave the spandrels if you want, but I think, see what I mean? How it's still open. It's literally still like the same continuation of the room. It just breaks it up with the platforms sort of thing. And even since you've got like some pink in here, you could do like cute. Then it becomes like an accent piece without doing a lot at all. You just add that. It really does. But honest to God, platforms. I think what you've got going on for your floor plan, it doesn't feel like the spaces are divided, but then you add the division visually with the platforms. On the sides could look nice. Yeah, right. That too, you could add, before you make these into spandrels, you can do like these little walls like this, and then clip your like curtains to it. Let me just use like the most basic ones that I can think of, because it's what I have in mind. You can use whatever you like, of course. I'm gonna do this medium one because it fits floor to ceiling, and you can do that. And then I could like make these back into that spandrel, and then you kind of create a little divide. You could instead even like use the little curtain rails and then make it feel like it just flows all the way across then, if you wanted. If you wanted to do that instead of like an arch or something. So there's like a bajillion things that you could totally do. But then over this way, I see that you've got this room already going on, just a platform, even just one. Because like I'm definitely not addicted or anything. This is definitely very normal. Very regular platform things here. So you've got this. So you even use a platform here in this bathroom, and that's exactly what I would have done too, because you have like your little thing, and then it's just boop, there you go. Got this little area, this little room. And then upstairs, so you have like this landing, very cute. This room. Yeah, and then I literally just added like a platform back here to kind of break that up. And even if you decided to do it in here, you could even do the platform as well. Dining table served in the wrong in the adjoining room. Ooh, that would be a good one, actually. Oop, yeah, if you wanted to like platform that one, you could. Kind of like you did with the downstairs bathroom. Yeah, because even if you wanted this to feel more like its own area and then have like almost like a formal dining room-esque kind of thing, you could totally put it here in the adjoining room. So then this is your dining room slash like area where you go out to the deck, which is an entertainment area. I don't know like what colors you'd want to use, but like that could be cute. Because then this also gives you the room to do something a little bit more fancy with your island if you wanted. You could use some of these. Let me see if I can pull this off. I'm always kind of like iffy about these. Yeah, like a big square island. Exactly. Yes. Could do that there. And pop that here. And then you could do like something over this way. I'm sure there's something that you could do here. But a big square island, I think would be really fun to do. I would personally, I don't know if it's gonna look okay. It might look better because it's platformed now. But one of the pan racks that's a little bit higher because you have like a lot of visual, like there's a blockage there. A coffee bar would be really cute. It would. The sinks to the island, yeah. Or these are the corner ones, but like you could totally do something like that. With a wine painting, right? Like a hutch or something like that, or like a coffee bar or something like that could be really cute. But that is definitely what I would do, because like each area, because you had room for the distinct spaces, so then you just like made this kind of like, because sometimes dining rooms are like pass-throughs a lot of times in like houses like this. So it's a pass-through to get to the kitchen. It's off of the kitchen, so it's still in the same area because that's where you eat and you cook your food. And then you also have the entertainment, so then you can like have guests and go in and out. Or yeah, exactly. Or like one of the actual bars. Yeah. It's like here. Oh yeah, right. No, because I get into that. I put that into like a cup for myself too. It's like, no, this is the hallway. It can't be anything else, but it can, you know, but my brain, like I just get on that one track. Sometimes it happens with like building aesthetic things. I was like, wait, so I could use things that aren't necessarily modern, but they could be pulled into a modern application very easily with certain stuff. But my brain works the same exact way. Um, but that is so easy to put things into boxes unintentionally. Hey, thank you so much. Oh my God. Thank you, Simchic, for the 11 months. That is so sweet. I appreciate ya. How you doing today? I don't know like what bar you would use, but you could totally like just do it up against the wall. That one feels weird. I don't know. Desert Lux, I think would be kind of cute, maybe. Maybe not. Also, why are you doing that? Why are you floating that way? There. Or something. Oh, 15 hours on? I get it. Yes, that's so fun though. But I love the exterior and the things that you have got going on for sure. Yeah, like a bar. You could even do like a bar over here. Hey! Thank you so much, Lee! Thank you so flippin' much. I really appreciate ya. I know I love the rich people bars, or you could even go like this. Except like, yeah, obviously you can like move it to like not flash like that, but You could like build the counter kind of around it a little bit if you like oriented it differently, even if you did the bar like this way. And then you did like, even if you did like a single tile bar. So I think we have this one that they give us as like a single tile, just to kind of spitball some stuff. Because you still have these as like little corner counter pieces. I don't know, literally the single bar thing is literally a game changer. Like it's not even funny how much of a game changer it is. So then you just do like that. This could also get very big a little bit too quickly. So then this would actually allow you to have more room to put your sink. So you can put your sink here. And then your sink is more of like a focal point. You have your bar that totally fits, not really, but like, you know, you could find a bar that fits really well and make it work with however that is. I could like scale this. I don't know if this will work with items that are different. Yeah, okay. Honestly, with Tool, if you size things 1.001, 0.001 off of their size, and it stops the flashing because they're not like the same height, but they are visually, but just not as much. It like changes it by like a pixel. And then you can make that flashing stop, which is great, honestly. And then to make things look less washed out, you can add less lighting. But I think this is so cute. And then also one thing that I would do here in this corner, I would also do this. The little cabinet. And then maybe you can have like, making this feel more like built in. Yep, some rug runners or something. Heck yeah. So you have like an island and a bar and like an area for guests. And then like a little pass through. Heck yeah. Rug runners are great to provide visual direction and peerless open. Yes. Yeah, because it breaks up the sight lines and stuff. Yeah, so you did like a little platform here for the entryway, so that made that feel less like open. And then you did that platform here, put that there, change your island. And then I feel like that definitely is it. I know, I like that painting there too. It's great. Yeah, yay! Thanks, Zelda, for letting me poke things here. That was so fun. Thank you, Lee, by the way, for the 4 months. I really appreciate that. How are you? Thank you for using your Bezos bucks. All right, so we have one more person on the wheel, and then I think that will conclude today's stream. Platforms like this, yeah, it's just like open floor plans, but that visual, like, the divide or whatever. Let's build. Yes, Ashy Millie, right? That's what I'm saying. I wonder who it will be. Whoever shall it be? I have no idea. Oh my goodness. Wow. Aya Rising. What's your gallery ID? Isn't it Aya Rising still? I'm pretty sure. So reattempt the roofing on one of my builds. Yes. Do it. On the exact opposite side of the name though. I know. It did that just to send a message. I swear. It's like, I am going to, but I could have picked someone else. Like, what in the world is that wheel doing? All right. So what one of your things would you like me to peek at today? Oh, it took your game forever to update. Oh, no worries. The work in progress one. Okay. El Jardin. Okay, so it says, I made the mistake of putting items on the outermost walls that apparently get deleted when placing the lot on a 20 by 20. Oh, wow, I feel that. The general shape. The focus was definitely on the theme and the activities. Okay, so you're looking for, it's missing something as far as this goes. So this one looks like this goes on a rooftop in the new world, or one of the new worlds, in Ciudad Enamorada. So it's a lounge. Is it this one here? Or what one is it? Imitate the Love Struck builds? Okay. Did you put it on the penthouse? Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and go up here because we gotta like, it won't let me because it's residential from here at least. We could do a few more, Little Bear, if you want. If you want, I'm totally okay. Because we could do this one more random, and then one yours would go on the wheel, of course, then it would be a wheel one. It'd be really great. So I'm totally fine with that, of course. Let's go ahead and place you. And it'll be a restaurant. This is so pretty. I can't wait to start redoing these. God, I'm so like up poop creek when it comes to trying to work with other, like, trying to like redo all these builds because I'm slow and there's a bajillion of them. My save file, bit by bit. And of course I'm going on like a really long quest of making, what's it called? The lounge and then a restaurant because I'm psycho. Trying to squish it in by one tile maybe. Okay. All right, okay. Because then, like, it kind of goes to say with like the lot to build ratio that I was talking about earlier. Sometimes if your lot to build ratio is too like small marginally, then it's harder to create that design, you know? Okay, I see what you're saying. So you're trying to fit it in with like the Salvadorada styles. What we've got going on in the area, obviously we kind of have like block city here with everything else in the background. Like I'm looking at the background right now. Everything out there is kind of blocky. Yeah, right. I see what happened to the outer decorations. Yep. Because like if you're on the edge, the game's like, I don't know. It's a risk for sure. So let's have a peek here. I see what's going on though. This is really cool. I really like what's going on with this. Exactly. Specifically like on the penthouse, it is. So this is directly on the edge. Okay. So I'm just gonna start squishing stuff without care for your inside, so I'm sorry. I apologize. Ooh, a rounded room moment. Hello. Hello, rounded room. How are ya? I like that. I know I like the greenery too. So you said you're trying to make it like work. God, am I familiar with like trying to make it like, because I was struggling with this with a penthouse for like the longest bit of time. Oop, and you have that. Sorry about your build. Oh no. I'm just here casually ruining things. It's fine. This is what I asked for. It's like, please, Zeph, destroy me. Mess me up. Okay. All right, I see what you've got going on here. I like your windows. Your windows are very cute. You did this to myself. I feel that. All right, okay, okay. Okay. So you do something like this and like bring these out. So so what I'm doing is this. So we're still kind of maintaining a little bit of shape because like if I would have brought that in, it still would have been all like the one-dimensional thing that's going on. The pack is the fence from. This one is from, I think this is from For Rent still, I'm pretty sure. Oh, that's so cute. The little tree sticking out the middle. That's adorable. That's really nice, actually. I like that. Yeah, that's from For Rent, though. Here we go. So you could do something like this. Ooh, okay. So you could go like this too. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take it and then I'm going, oh no. Ooh, the rounded edge. That's gonna be hard. I was gonna try to create like a little bound, like a thing that goes all the way around to kind of break this up that way. But I think you can totally do this with my one trick that I have up my sleeve. Oh my God, the stairs look like a nose. Or wait, no, it's a shelf. It looks like a nose. Get out of here. So I'm gonna delete these for now. It was like just a little nose, like, it looked like almost like a skeleton from Minecraft kind of thing. Didn't it? I shall do things with my singular trick that I have. Accompanying bingo card of things you think Zev would alter, change if told to hecking go for it, right? Just go for it. That's honestly what it's about though. Like when you're building, just go for it. Try something new. That's what our current shell challenge is about, by the way, in case you guys did miss that. Right, when normal columns don't cut it for me, I need more girth. We gotta have it. That is certainly a word. Okay, so we're obviously a little cockeyed here. Not the girth. Okay, so I'm trying to break up things visually here a little bit for the side. Oh man, I've like ruined your whole roof effectively. It's so pretty. You probably worked so hard on that too. And I'm just like, yeah, but what if I just messed this up for you? Oh man. Oh man. So you've got that there. So something like this. Okay, so you need another alternate color. Speaking of shell challenge, the blueprint one yet? No, I haven't made it. I need to remember to do it. I'm so terrible. I do. Structurally sound. So there are some like bigger pillars that you do have here. But you still wanted to fit into like the Selva Dorada, like you wanted to fit in, which I totally relate to. Because that's something that we definitely struggled with on mine that I did. So I see what you've done here with this. On that, like, it fits in with the building. So now that I'm looking at it through that scope, okay, I see. Okay, let's see. So what they've got on that are those base game windows. They're the base game like modern ones. They're really big and wide open. And I wonder, so we don't have like a short wall version of it. It's only medium or tall of those windows specifically. So there's this one. Why isn't it showing up? I thought they had like a shorter one. Maybe it is just the taller one that I'm thinking of, or the door. I think it might be. That might be the way I'm thinking of it. Oh, there it is. Here's the, oh, there's the short one. So something like this, something through my gallery, and tell me what build I would do for the next shell challenge, because I think I build a lot of different styles, but I don't know. Okay, right? That makes sense though, because like sometimes you're like, what could I mess with here? Like, what could we do? All right, so this here, I wonder if I could do this, because then this is like a short wall, so then I kind of run into like a weird little issue here with the gapping at least. So what I've done here is I've added these windows specifically all up and down there. And then I wonder how this would look. Let's see. I'm all over the place. No, that's me though. So me. Um, oops. Okay, so what I'm doing is I've tried to add a little bit of that dimension, if that makes sense to me, because you said you felt like it was just so flat and like it didn't really fit in all that much, and you lost. So, like, do you feel like it's just too close to the wall? Let me read it. Let me like kind of get into your brain again for a second. Do you feel like it's too close to the edge? Like, is your main concern losing all the items that are like there when people download it? um Yeah, we can peek at it when we look at your ID though. But thank you, little bear, though. That's very considerate of you. Um, so you could do something like this. Could be kind of fun because you got your rounded wall situation kind of going here. Because I think that this could be cute, especially since I see what you're trying to do with like the rest of this building here on the outermost wall when I place it. Okay, so like just for, because I don't think you weren't having problems with like your windows, right? Was it like the decorations that were coming onto it, like the stuff that was on the wall, not like in the wall, I guess? So not windows. So you could do that. You could even like platform this a little bit on the top. I also like what you did with like the sunroof situation. So you could add like to get that look again. One thing that you could do is, oh shoot, it's gonna be really icky because of the rounded walls. Oh man, don't do this to me, game. Oh wait, oh, I was on the wrong level. Okay, I think I'm okay. Yup, we're just fine. Okay, never mind. I was being very dramatic for no reason. It's cool. It's cool. Bougainvillea, and ivy, etc. Okay, okay, okay. So I think out of that whole situation, the one thing that I would do, so those could be like those little sunroof things, because I do like that idea. You could do like rectangles that are like wider. You could do like these little ones if you want. Like that. I think the bigger ones would be kind of fun. Instead of this. Actually, now that I'm looking at it. It's like that. You could do something like this if you wanted. And then you could find like the stucco paper that goes, the stucco that goes well with like the edge of this, even like something like that. And then like do some sort of something up there if you wanted. But, or even black. Honestly, black would be kind of cool up here. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How the heck are ya? Nice to meet ya. Something like that. Take it or leave it. But that's how you could get this to come away from the wall. And then you could still add like, so you still have your dimension. You still have your away from the wallness, if you will. But you can add like all your bougainvillea, ivy kind of stuff that you had going on that part of that wall. So honestly, I think that generally just like trimming everything in is like the only thing that you could really do, but like this is how you can divide that space at the same time while still being able to like add things to your wall. Is add little bump outs or even add just like pillars. Even if they're the same color, I still think that looks good and it still looks honoring of what we've got going on here. So then this part, here up at the top. Again, it's still kind of the same idea. And then if you wanted to have like this little balcony sort of area down here, because you almost kind of had that going on, but like up here on the second floor, you could bring all, oops, in the kitchen. Hi, Nooch, welcome. This is not my build. I'm just tearing it apart. But this is by Eye Rising. It's so pretty. So let's just pretend like I didn't ruin your life here with all these. The pool part is just the side back. That was triple nose. Got it. Okay. That makes total sense. That's so cool. But even this here on this side, like, ooh, what you could do is add like a little door right here. Or even make this into like a little doorway or something if you wanted. What kind of doors did you have going on upstairs? Oh my God, I love like that garden area. That's so cool. That's really neat. That's so like jungly and so nice and so cool. Like whatever door that you might want to add out this way. Even if you didn't add it here, I feel like since like if you were to add it to this wall, the cliff is here. But then it also adds more like visual blocking, like big wide open spaces on the same like angle that we were talking about on the other builds that we worked on too. But you could do something like this and add like a private little like patio area out the back if you wanted, out the side of the lounge. So it'll still like utilize this space while also making it feel like it fits in. So I think generally what you're looking at is just moving everything in. But then also not being afraid of adding those little like bits and bobs to sort of add that dimension that you kind of would lose otherwise then. But I hope that's helpful at least. Because even do that on the top, that's so cute. Like up that. Oh, that is kind of fun. Squishing things down. Exactly, like the more bump outs and things. I was gonna say, because I don't think that you'd want to add like a patio out here because that would be really, really hard. Greenery leaves paint wallpaper option in the game. Yes, it came with Lovestruck. No, what pack was that? You did come with Lovestruck. It's called Twistings of a Vine wallpaper. It looks like this. Oh, that's so fun with like the little, oh, that's so cute how you did that. I like how you did that actually. That's nice because we did something similar-ish, but like with rounded ones in ours. What you've got going on is very adorable. It gets really, really tricky because The Sims does not let us technically build like normally. It doesn't technically let us build like right on the actual boundary of the lot. Thicker ivy one might be CC I have, right? Nah, there's nothing else that's thicker ivy that I can think of. I know, yeah, community lots are really hard. I'm kind of up that same creek with you right now. Of like not really like making a lot of sense of that. All right, friends, or being able to like make those builds as much, but I'm trying really hard. I know, seriously, at least fences or hedges. That would be so good. I agree. That would be such a game changer. Being able to put your fence like right up to the end of the thing or like your gate right on the edge. You could do that in previous games. All right, so friends, if you would like, so we're gonna do one more random pick and then the little bear is on the wheel. So go ahead and type help, H-A-L-P. If you would like me to peel your build apart. Manual placing debug on the edge is so annoying. It is, it's so bad. But The Sims is the amazing builds that y'all are creating just in place. I can just place in my game and explore. Exactly. I know that did look like a lot of fun. It's kind of like a present. You don't know what's in it. You know, it's just so many different things. That's so great. Help, help. I just like seeing you guys say Welcome back, Tony. Shakespearean cellist, what is your gallery ID? Yay! I can't wait to see what we got in store here today. Tony, welcome back. I finished incorporating self-suggestions. I'll let you know. Nice. I know, because I really struggle with that as well, iRising, when I like as I've been working on my lounge, I had to like continuously bring it in and like bump it in because I was running into the same issues that you were. So I was like in a very relatable spot. And I at least found out like in the meantime kind of what worked for me, at least at this point. All right, what build would you like us to look at? Is it this one here, the neoclassical one? This is looking so magical and so cute. I love building in this type of style, actually. This is something I love. So the house is temporarily mostly unfurnished and the unit landscaped or unlandscaped. It took me so long to figure out the exterior and the gosh darn roofing. Also, the floor plan is there, but it's annoying. Also, I'll probably redo that. Nice. So this one looks like it goes in Windenburg. I think this is in that one lot that's over here. It's got to be the summer home lot. I am pretty sure. Because I like having it like on the same alignment and like rotation of where it is, so we can like look at it as you're looking at it. So you said the roofing. Like, is there like what particular thing? Was it the roofing that you were struggling with more, or would you like me to peel apart the interior? So what thing here do you want me to have a peek at? Roofing is so hard. I see that you already, I love this. This is so cool. This is really neat looking. I really like what you've got going on. And like the different roofing pieces. Oh, this is so fun. I love roofing this way. I used to play viola and I was always kind of sad I didn't pick up cello and bass instead. Right outside the window looking kind of messy, I think. So right outside the window. So it's like, which window here? Am I looking at this one specifically? I know this is so cute. I love that. Or just so I know like what one I'm looking. Oh, just the whole outside. Okay. I see. So the outside roofing is looking kind of messy. So I think mostly what you're seeing is the textures. Because I think like the way that you've pieced it together and the way you've like stretched it, obviously, I know the ivy placement is really cute. And I think it's generally just the game, to be honest with you. I see this piece here. You've got like, is this a single tile? No, it's a double tile. Okay. So single tile gets really weird. I'm just sitting here like, I don't know if this is going to look right. Because I kind of see what you're looking at, but also at the same time, I don't know if there's anything other than just like the textures being textury weirdness that is to blame here. All right, let's see, because I don't think we could do this here. I don't think this is gonna look right, because like when you start getting down to single tiles, it gets really funky. Roofing at the reference picture just wasn't cooperating. I get that. So I think let's try seeing this. Yeah, it gets very weird once you start working with these here. So let me see if I can bring this down just a little bit. Oh God, no. Ooh. See this like, I just wanted it down a little bit and then the game's like, but what if we did all the way? You know what I mean? Hi, Erica. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Good to see you. What's happening? We are doing our little like fix a build moment today. Half hipped situation. So, okay. I think personally, see, it's the stretching. It's not your roofing. It's literally the texture. So like, I see what you're saying, like with little things like this, because this is really one of the things that I'm only really noticing. I think everything else looks good, but this was the only part that really stuck out to me. Let's see here. I wonder if we could kind of get this. So I think it's just because it's so tall. So I wonder if we could kind of like fake it. You know what I mean? Like we could fake this a little bit. And then like bring these eaves in a little bit because like this is gonna get a little bit wonky. But I think personally lowering that and then using these little half gabled ones might give you a similar look. I know it doesn't really have that flare at the end like you had before. And then I could change this roof trim on this one to be something that kind of matches like that orangey tone we've got going on. Or something kind of similar because it's kind of like a weird peachy orangey color. So it kind of like blends in a little bit better. I know this is so cute. I know, I love it. Okay, actually that fixed it altogether. So what I did was I just used like half gabled roofs or no, half hipped roofs. And then I just did like a single like one and then I kind of like rounded it out and then squished this piece down because the textures, it was like in the middle where it started to stretch and then I went back to normal with like the pointed part. And then it kind of like they're longer up top, but then it looks like it naturally kind of just flows down then where it cuts. So I just pushed this piece down and then did two half gabled roofs or half hipped roofs. And then of course you might have to like mess with this side to get this to look a little bit nicer on that side, but or even like bringing this in because you have this like skirting situation that's going on too. That's kind of fun. Which is really fun. But if you wanted to like use this as like a compartmental, like you just don't, how do I want to say? Like it doesn't go all the way around here. Like treating this as it's its own thing is also an option as well. Working on the maximalist gothic shell, I spent too much time trying to roof it and never got in the inset in time. That's so me though. That is so me. But other than that, I feel like being able to understand that the textures are just doing what they're gonna do is kind of like a huge piece of the puzzle here. Also bringing these in because those are like not supposed to be there. But you could even, instead of these, so another thing as well, to match that curvature, you could like gently curve this top part too, if you decided to. Just ever so slightly. Actually, I feel like it fits even better when you like gently curve it out. You can do Shift C on these to like add more, which I see that you did on some of these, but like do the Shift C thing up here and then like round these top parts a little bit better. And I don't think that stretching this down is the answer down here because you still run into that weird problem. Or maybe it is altogether, actually. Hold on. Because I know you have that like cute little like swoop look that's going on. And I wonder if you can kind of do something with that there. You could just use hipped roofs up here, actually. Now that we're looking at this, those half hipped roofs. And then actually, you know what you could kind of do? I don't know how this is gonna look. and then flatten that out. So then you still have that same like little look and all of that. This is a 4 wide technically. So this is a 2 wide little section that we have going on here on that part. So then, yeah, you can just do like something like this and then kind of like bend it however you think it might look okay. And let's see. I think it was like one of the darker chocolatier ones. Yeah, it was like one of those. I know it's so fairy tale. I know, I love doing that. Ah, it's so good. Maybe half hipped or half gabled isn't the answer there because you could still get that same look just like this. And then it won't like weirdly cut off those corners or whatever here. So you could do this and bring that way. Flatten this down and then kind of like bring this trim out just a little bit. Because you can still get that slope that you had on everything else somehow. Yours are a little bit more dramatic than what I have here, but I think you might get the idea of that. So yeah, a lot of that clipping. Yeah. So like this is just a hipped roof on the bottom, but you can use like your little half gabled guys or something. And then, yeah, these are just like 2 half gabled roofs that are clipped together because then you have a little bit more control over like the height and stuff than you would with that. But I think that actually fixed it pretty much because you still have that continuity of like that aesthetic with those little like zhoops off of the end of your eaves and like it kind of swoops while still cupping this entire thing. So it's 2 half gabled and then a full gable or a full 2 half hips and then 1 hipped roof. More curved roof is so fun to work with, but very cute though. I like what's going on. I like the different roof on the tiles on the bottom of that too. I know curved roofs are so flippin' scary. It's like a whole different thing. So the floor plan is there, but it's annoying. So you'd probably redo like the floor plan too. So let's peek inside. I'm not the greatest at floor plans, to be honest. It's something that I still kind of struggle with. Like it looks like this is the front door. My suggestion so far on the floor plan on the inside, obviously older houses are not going to be as open, which is something to be mindful of as well. But like, don't be afraid of like archways. And even if you have like, you don't have an archway, you could like open this up, use spandrels and then platforms on the inside to still create that like divide that's going on. Ashley, oh my God, you said giving building tips to say not to a shoebox, but my houses and neighborhoods are shoeboxes. It's so tough. I get that. It's so hard. We all have like our shoebox era, you know. It's so tough. Few creators and learning floor plans off. I studied them like crazy, right? Yes. I love building period specific builds, the ones that are like really old. But then it's so hard. I'm struggling to do open floor plans, but I'm discovering that platforms inside are like my favorite thing ever. So cute. Thank you so much for letting me have a pick. Simsy is a great one for floor plans. She really is. She's so good at floor plans. Mine are like, what am I doing? Mine is a little bit less like a drunk toddler took a crayon to a wall nowadays than what it was in the past. But, you know, we're in progress. All right, here we go. Who's it gonna be? This is gonna be our last one for the day. All righty. Little bear. Little bear. Woo woo. All right. What one do you want me to take a peek at today? Yellow peach house. All right. Yellow peach house. Yes. I'm like, this is how I build it. So why not? Right? Exactly. Okay. This is so flippin' cute. All right. So This is on a 30 by 30. Is this in Newcrest? I think this is Newcrest. Look like your family home almost. Oh my gosh. That's so cute. I can put it wherever. Okay. Ray has fangs and Yuki wants to be a vampire. So I'm like, imagine she follows him around and she's like, right? That's great. This has been so fun for me, you guys, to like help troubleshoot and problem solve these, like as a community. It's really fun to see different types of builds too that you guys are doing, like whatever you're working on. It's like I'm peeking in your window. I'm like, what are you doing? What are you working on? All right. So, you said that. Oh yeah, I should probably save, especially since I just did this. I know exactly. I think we definitely will. I at least I've added it to the sub goals for like the month and stuff. So if we hit that, then we'll do it. Sort of moment. All right, this is looking so flippin' cute so far, little bear. What you said your roofing is frustrating you? This is so cute. I love that. Exactly, yeah. How we could do things differently, but also like just it also challenges me because like you guys are doing different vibes on builds too. Was no surprise for you. Tony, you were one of my top viewers for the year. Tony. A gable attached to the hexagon, right? Because that was one of the first things that I saw. Roof clipping on the second floor. So like, I think what you have going on is super good, cute. I like this octagon situation, but you can do like a gabled roof here. Oh, if you page down. Oh, okay. So what's happening? All right. Okay. I got you. I see. That is such a frustrating thing to do. All right. So this is your other build. So we got this one. Okay. Let's see how we can do this. I know I hate that. So what has happened is okay, first question. Do you know how that or where that comes from and how that happens? As a quick question. I don't want to seem like I'm being demeaning or whatever, but I hate that as well when that happens. It is so frustrating. So frustrating. Oh my God, Platinum Play-Doh, how are you? Happy holidays, my love. On the second floor, not the third floor. Okay, so when it happens, this took me a while to figure out too. So it is when your roof exceeds the top of the ceiling here, because it goes outside technically. So when it's your roof, when your roof is taller than your room is when that happens. That took me years to figure out. Play-Doh, I hope you're doing good. Thank you for the 15 months. But again, happy holidays. I hope you're doing good. But then, oh, you're so very welcome. I got you. You're like, oh my God. No, the first time when I figured that out too, I was like, you what? You what? What do you mean? No, yeah, no, I get it. This is looking so cute, but it because I saw how you had everything kind of like with your half gabled roofs and you kind of like put them around and whatever. And you've got a nice square base. So that honestly made it super easy because like you're doing like a Victorian style. And so what I did my old trick where you roof the bulk of your house with your biggest piece of your roof. Sometimes you got to piece it together though. Did that answer that? Because then this still does feel disconnected though here. That is how the roof looks, but Sims can't quite do it the same. Because like this still does look a little bit disconnected here, but we can layer some stuff. Because I see this piece, it does feel a little bit up here. So I can fix this. I'll see if I can match this energy. We'll see how this goes. Sometimes this is a little bit finicky. Okay, not to be a parent, but this house makes me want to be a dad, right? Like I want to be a father so bad. So this here. Aw, I'm so sorry, Play-Doh. Hope you've been good. Happy holidays to you as well, for sure. Oh my God. I'm so sorry. I'm sending all the comfort in the world. I definitely, unfortunately, know how that feels. But it's literally like one of the hardest things to do, honestly. Okay, let me see if I can get this. This is going to be a little bit tricky because I'm going to see if we can add some little things to make this feel like it works or it matches up. So one thing you could do here as well is add these little parts, because I know you're working off of like a little floor plan. No, I love this house too. This is so cool. I love Victorians. Middle school knows I took a land and there's a detached tower and it's just so beautiful. Oh man, as you said detached tower, I'm like attaching the tower. Oh no. Yeah, no, I get it though. I really do. Oh man, I know. Yeah, love trying to recreate houses in the wild. Like we had that John Deere one that we were talking about that one time. See, I don't know if I can F this up any more than I did for you because you're building something that's like real. So I guess I should treat it like a shell challenge then, huh? Inspired you. Yeah, no, it's gorgeous. I love this. Hmm. My other tower castle is the same. Oh, right. So like with the struggling with like the roof kind of like not feeling so just like what's it called? Um what's the word that I'm thinking of? Separated. Now I need food. Seriously though. Bear, do you have a photo you want to share? If not, that's okay, because like I understand it's like a real house where you live, which I totally relate to. Um, Years ago, I snuck into the someone's side yard so I could see their back porch connected to their second level. What? Oh my god, no! I have definitely not do. Why would people? That's weird. Why would someone ever do something like that? Only weirdos do that. Why would I do that? Like just casually, not us, just casually like trespassing for The Sims. Oh no. Google Maps. No, we peeped at that one day, but we couldn't get up into the driveway. It was the John Deere house that we looked at. Seriously, I wonder what they're doing in there. We're the weirdos, mister. Exactly. Going in people's backyards to catch a Pokemon. Now we're trespassing for The Sims, right? Still very hard. It is so hard. You know, I feel like grief as far as like animals or just people go, then hey! Woo! Obi, thank you so much for the 26 months and the Prime subby. I hope you're doing good. Thank you a ton for that. Okay, so I've got this gabled roof situation here. So I see these little pieces that kind of come off here. So this issue that we're running into right now is The Sims. So I'm trying to think, how can I fake it till we make it in here? Because like this part, like what Little Bear had was literal perfection as far as like the way that the house actually is in real life. Okay, so I'm trying to think here. I'm gonna see. I've never actually tried this to see if this will kind of like fix a problem. I even have bird's eye view. Oh, wow. Okay, so it's like, hi, Micro Cat. How are you? Missed the shell tours this past week. Was so busy. I hope that you're doing good. Happy holidays. So I don't think that this actually solved the problem. Okay, it didn't. So I'm trying to think like, how can we fix this? Because I know like the solution that I gave it was kind of like, it wasn't connected. What if we did something like this? Hold on. Okay. All right, what I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna try to do like a big old roof up here. Opposite side roof connect through like it's more connected. The opposite side roof connect through, would it look more connected? So like half hipped and then use a hipped over the next floor. Right. Because we have this and then obviously, so we're gonna try to connect this then. Because this cannot exceed the top of the room in order for that clipping to stop. So a half hipped and then use a hipped over the next floor. So something like, yeah. So what they have is like not possible in The Sims, but we can fake it till we make it. So like the thing that I had here, I'm gonna leave this in like a separate color for now so we can see it a little bit easier. Like a real puzzle to the end of the day. Yes, it is. It's literally like a real puzzle, especially it's so fun though. I'm honestly into it. Sims! I know, literally. Like, why can't you let me live my dreams of having that house in my game? Literally, though. So we're gonna kind of combine these a little bit. As you see, like I have that full gabled roof here. Ignore the fact that they're like different too. But then I'm kind of doing what you did, but kind of like at a next level. So I'm trying to create that height while not breaking into the house, if that makes sense. New swatches for the oven vent. Yes, they did that. I was actually at TwitchCon when they did that because they're so mean and they dropped like over like a bunch of swatches. One big horse ranch, and I wanted to build a whole homestead around it, right? This is so cool. Okay, so I know they've been giving us a lot of free stuff lately. So this roof would technically go like this then. So again, if we did that, that would run into the same exact problem that Little Bear had. I personally do not think, you can come real flippin' close if you do this one. If you do it this way, like that. So you don't even have to have that other hipped roof that I had in the first place too. Because you can just like stretch these out. Hi, Harry, right? So you don't even technically have to have that extra hipped roof that I had. So if you just do like 4 little pieces on each side to kind of create your thing that go up to the wall as high as you can get them to look. Up to the top of the wall. I have not been doing the current event yet, no. I think this is probably as close as you might be able to get, maybe. I know that this is technically... Hold on, I'm gonna try something. Just trying to imagine what this would look like. So I'm gonna break this into 3 different pieces. I'm gonna go like that, and I'm going to go like this and bring these eaves down. Oh, I think I might have figured it out. Okay. Here, like this. You kind of see how I'm like shortening these up. The clipping, oh my God, no, I get it. The clipping would have driven me like absolutely cuckoo bananas too. I really understand where you're coming from on that one. It's kind of like when I did the Charmed household. Like the Charmed house from like whatever pack it was. And I think it was literally from Realm of Magic or whatever. And I just couldn't get it to work. Okay. Let me see if I can bring this in and then bring this out this way. Okay, so it's not perfect, but it still kind of blends it at least. You know, did you see what I did? We're kind of faking it till we make it in here. But that's how we just do all things in life anyway. I suggest bulldozing. This isn't my build. You get that out of your mouth right now. This isn't my build. No, Kaz is in here. No one asked you, Kaz. Not today especially. Don't be mean to Little Bear. Kaz Kazington. He's... You can make fun of me all you want. He didn't. I don't think he knew that we were doing other people's builds. Kazoo, what are you doing? Oh, Kaz, literally. No one is safe or immune to his gay rage. Not today, Kaztan. Oh my God. Not saying, but no, I knew. Oh, nobody is safe. That's fair. The petty gayness knows no bounds. I don't know about this piece here, but like it at least kind of blends it a little bit. I wonder if I could do something and like do something with this up here to kind of get it to blend a little bit. Let's see, because this is actually on top of said roof, so we can make it look like it's like, oh my God, I think I just, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, Little Bear, I think I figured it out. Hold on. Maybe. Maybe. Oh my God. Oh my God, I did it. Oh my God, I did it. Okay, so ignore literally all of those gabled roofs. Literally ignore literally everything I just did, except use 4 half gabled roofs here, like this, right? 4 half gabled, and then you make it so they stretch, but they do not exceed the roof, because then you won't have any of that clipping, right? And then on the second floor, I did a full gabled roof. And then I literally just like stretched the eaves down and then adjusted it so like it's not sticking out like this. So you stretch it that way. So you see, you can see it, and then now you can't see it. You might be able to mess with the pitch a little bit differently if you use the right like roof trim, because it might blend in enough to where you won't care about it. It's like you have like literally this one all over the place here. So I can put it on that one and this one. Oh my God, no. I know he's no, take backsies, Kaz. Yeah, so you can still see it. Whether or not you care about that enough is on you, but like, I did it. I did it. I am a Sims Jesus. I'm Sims God today. I know that looks so good. I'm learning too. So actually, you're just giving me more power is what you're doing. But did that make sense though, Little Bear, about that? No, that was really fun. Especially, I think it was especially hard because I couldn't just make something up. If that makes sense, like I was trying to do. I was like, oh, you're trying to make a real house. Okay. And then I was like, shit. I was like, oh no. Something that I couldn't figure it out right. So like 4 half gabled, full gabled on the top, and then you just stretch it. And then it looks like that. Oh God, that looks so pretty. I said nothing. Thank you very much. There was nothing that you heard that was incriminating or anything from that moment at all. Siblings touch my PC to unalive them, right? Like just slap. That was fun. That was so fun. I highly enjoyed today, actually. I got to like flex my brain muscles and I'm not stressed about it. That was so good. All right, pals. Thank you for the wonderful day. I literally can't wait to hang out with you guys tomorrow. So tomorrow on the schedule, I technically have Tiny Glade. But obviously we are still going to play Tiny Glade, whether or not it's tomorrow. But I haven't touched my lounge in a few days and I'm itching. So we'll see how I feel tomorrow. I know that was a good enrichment activity. Thank you guys. So I think maybe we'll try to do something like this about once a month, I think. So I know it was so fun. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, so this is something that is entering like the rotation of the sub goal things, kind of like how we have co-working, coloring, like that kind of thing, and then like fix a build. So this was fix a build. So it's just me doing puzzles all day. Yes. Oh my God, I'm so glad that you got to pop in today. It was really good to see you. I hope you're taking care of yourself. I know where we're going. Guys, we're gonna go say hi to like one of my best friends in the whole universe. Literally one of the two maids of honor in my wedding. Chiefette. She's playing Infinity Nikki. So I can't wait to lurk here today. I hope you guys will too. Make sure to drop a follow if you are not already. It looks so peaceful. It's so cute. It's really like a gacha game, but like, I don't know, with some combat. I don't know. It's anime girl dress up game, basically. It looks so cozy. So thank you again for everything, everyone. Oh, Steven. Yeah, Steven is one of my really good friends too. But I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks for coming on by. Right? Yeah, we have to feed the gambling addiction. Yes, we do. I'm going to go eat a little something and then I'm going to sand my walls because we have the mud that is on our walls and we need to like sand it and then add like another little layer. No, Steven's not a bridesmaid. or a bride's bro or whatever. A groom's dude or whatever. But thank you so much for coming by. I really enjoyed it. I think we'll be back to lounge building tomorrow and then for sure. But like, I don't know if we're going to delve into Tiny Glade. We might, but we are at some point. Thank you for coming. Make sure to copy and paste the beanie weenies incoming. Otherwise the hand hearts will do, but tomorrow's a beautiful day, especially with you in it. Here's a boop for the road and I'll see you at cheese. Bye.